What's up, chat? We're back. Welcome back for another Globex Open. 20 seconds before. Let me throw the charts up. Sick. We are back. Let everyone kind of filter in here. Let everyone check in. How we doing? What up, Skolix? How you doing? Tigers fan, what up? Mitch, what up? Market is open. Quite the day y'all had in RTH, huh? Quite the day, I see. It's a pretty aggressive downside move. Brutal. Yeah, what up, Zach? How we doing? Good evening, John Johnston. How we doing? What's up, dude? Oh, Mitch, why? That's a hot start, dude. What happened? Chat, I've got a little snack for myself today. Hold up. A big face. I'm not gonna show it, but I'll just show you what this is. Got one of these guys tonight. Whole bag full. Not gonna eat the whole bag, but you're always great. Look what we get to do every day. Factual. Very factual statement. All right, we'll get into what the market did in a second. Let me just untangle my headphones. All right, we should be better. They're like starting to tangle on themselves and pull everything down. Real quick, recap what the market did. Probably check financial juice. That would make sense, right? And then go from there. What did the market do? Well, we filled a gap. We also then retraded my target. Okay, so had I held this long for 9 billion points, it would have actually gone all the way to target. That's good to know. And then we sank off of that. That's crazy. Just absolutely sank. And ranged out at the end of the day nicely. Kind of swept the initial balance down here. Ton of selling at the lows. Ton of selling down here. And then held above the sellers. Interesting. I don't really know what I'm looking for right now, truthfully, because we opened at like the high of this volume profile area, this volume node. So like first play, ideally would have been just a run up into the lower volume, wick it out, maybe even to like 400 and then go back down. But it seems to be initial downside move, so we'll see. But keep it up, keep it posted. What is going on? Good evening, Matt. It's midnight here in South Africa. Dennis, 1, it's pretty cool you're from South Africa. Beautiful there. 2, I am not Matt. I am Jaws, which I had this posted here. Unfortunately, I can't pin my own messages, but that's fine. So I will just copy and paste this for you real quick. But if you want to know more about me, because I am not Matt, go to that link. Did I burn the bridges, Zach? I did, but I will still, yeah, I did. I'll just leave it at that. Got wicked out of a short at the open, wicked by 1 tick, and we dumped 350 points. Yeah, it's a tough one. That's a tough one, Mitch. Hate to see that. That is brutal. Been there. We have Jaws also from South Africa watching this at 12:04. Nice, dude. What's up? A couple of South African audience, huh? It's pretty cool. South Africa's got some gnarly surfing, dog. It's like some really sick waves down there. Very jealous of y'all. I live in I technically live on the Atlantic Ocean, but like I live on like an inlet basically. So there's zero waves ever. Like it's all sheltered by just like the land mass around it. So I'm very jealous of places that get like great waves year round. On my way from Buffalo, my truck isn't running right. Tops out at 50. Yo, Zach. Just be careful there, dog. What do you mean tops out at 50? Like, does it start shaking after? That is sus. J-Bay and Bolito slaps. I've never heard of Bolito. J-Bay I have heard of. Let me just make sure it's the place I'm thinking of. Yes, it is. Okay, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, it's a sweet spot, dude. Umir, my trading NQ. I do have the MNQ chart up, yes. I think the engine isn't getting fuel, holding pedal flat, 50 miles an hour. Damn, dude. Yeah, maybe like a fuel injection thing. I don't know. Zach, what kind of truck did you say you drive again? Were you here for like the whole truck talk conversation? We had this 3 nights ago, maybe 4 nights ago. I don't know at this point. But we had a whole whole truck talk conversation. Love the Atlantic coast. Oh, semi, like a real like truck. Dude, my hair is just all over my face tonight. It's so tough. Truck, got it. I see. Okay, well, we were talking about like the small trucks. We were talking like Tacomas, Frontiers, Rangers, not like the big boy trucks. It's funny. Price starting to sell a little bit lower. I would be interested in like 130 at the first point, and then prior day's point of control at 28,076 would be ideal. Wait, you have 4 trucks total? Like you have currently, or you had? You say you have 2? I have 2 of those as well, GMC Sierra and a Ford F-250. I mean, those are some big boy trucks. I was just looking at something like relatively small. Can drive for like 1,000 miles, not have an issue. The bar is really not that high. Yo, Zeus Zas 6953. Tradester is a platform that Matt and company are crafting. If you follow that link, you can get on the waitlist for when it comes out. Highly recommend. Your Sierra's for sale. Nice, dude. I will not be buying. Sorry. I would like to buy new, if anything. But who knows? Maybe you could find someone else in here to sell it to. big question is, what's wrong with it? Why are you selling it? All right, for anyone here that partakes in the fibs, let us draw the fib. I don't really know where I would start this. Oh, 20 years old, too small. Got it. Only seen 20 buffalo winters. Yeah, dude. Never had a snowplow. Definitely not. Doesn't have 6,000 miles with a snowplow minimum per year. What up, Tex? Yeah, I mean, the fib 50% is up at 350. I'd also be curious to mark out this fib and see what this looks like, because that seems to be like kind of what we're aiming at. That's a really interesting zone, this 50% to 38.2, like 135 down to 105. I'm going to keep that up for sure. See how that plays out. She's salty a little bit. It seems to be the area we're kind of heading to, so I'm going to let this cook. Let this simmer real quick. Bought it out of West Virginia, very rusty. As I'd imagine. No surprise there. Okay. I'm going to throw this on the chart for now. I'm not going to say what or where or when or how, but I am going to throw this on the chart and y'all can infer the rest. How's that? Y'all can piece that together. Ryan, is that right now? I saw they've been talking about that stream, but I don't know when it's happening. But yes, I saw that right now. That is a... Yeah, they might be there for a while. Depends on the yardage. Oh, they've been at it for a couple of hours? Yeah, dude, they're all just going to end up hammered by the end of it. Jomios hold it. Damn. I mean, my money would be on FP making it, but... Oh, 123 yards? Bro, easy. Get me in that sim right now. I'll just dunk it first shot. No stress. 123 yards? It's a par 2? Looks like number 17 at Sawgrass. Yes, I frequent Sawgrass. I know exactly what that looks like. I'm definitely not Googling hole 17 at Sawgrass right now. No shot. Oh, I see. Okay. It's like the island hole. Got it. Dude, I was watching a video a long time ago. Grant almost put like, was it this hole? I think it was. Grant almost put like a dart on the pin there. And he kind of rolled it a little far, so it went like back edge. Maybe it rolled off, I don't remember, but he put like a dart at it. Like if it had been like 2 feet left or something, it would have smacked the pin and hold out. It's crazy how many of us are here for Matt in the morning and come back for the night shift. I mean, glad to have y'all. You know, y'all make the show. I just stand in front of the camera. Y'all are the ones that actually make the conversation. So I appreciate that. Thank you for coming back. We have a fat seller showing up. Oh yeah, 100 and then a 50 at the lows. See all this volume showing up? Dang. Dang. I want to see like 153 trade. I really want to see like 135 trade at a minimum, ideally. Also, I need to not have this on an under, or I need to underlay this, I mean, sorry. I still can't see anything. Okay, hold on. I kind of want to be able to see what that candle looks like. That's like slightly better. $105 is the area, says John Johnson. I mean, I wouldn't hate it, you know. I could definitely get behind that, no doubt. But like if we have all these sellers here on volume and doji out of this, not gonna lie to you, I'm not waiting for 105. Jaws is a nicer haircut than Matt. No, I'm telling him I said that. Don't worry, Zach. Your secret is safe with me. Don't worry. Okay, we did sweep it just by a little bit. I mean, I don't hate the long, bro. Bunch of sellers here, a bunch of volume here. I might be interested. Hypothetically. Hypothetically, maybe. I would like a nice fill on it, though. I don't want to just get filled anywhere. Sorry, I just wasn't muted. I'm long one micro. What I'd like to see is just kind of doji out of this. It's like pre-running the fib, but for 25 points of risk with a ton of volume at the lows, dojiing out, swept the low, I'm willing to take the risk. What I'd really like to see is like run this high and go trade like 300 is like the ideal scenario. So I'm going to set my target up at 300. Front running that a little bit, and now we see if we pump. Now we see if we get a low pump. You know what I'm saying? Sounds like my old boss. Definitely, maybe, possibly, it could be. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the total ambiguity strategy. Never let them know your next move, right? Hey, what up, Yuri? How you doing? Yuri, how's the KHG looking today? Doable? Or am I going to sit there missing the same shot 16 times? I always think trading is best guess and just control your drawdown. Yo, very factual. Very, very factual. At the end of the day, you never know until the trade's over. So just comes down to managing your risk and making sure you get paid enough on the trade to continue taking trades. All right, I'm gonna head to bed for show. Go hit the rectangular sleeping pad. Chat, don't let the 3-minute doji fail me. Not like this. It's too early. The top 3% on the first try? Jeez, dude. You're just a menace with them. Absolute menace. Let me move this over to like a 15-second chart just so we can kind of see what's really going on down here. Fat seller at the lows, fat buyer at the highs, and we haven't moved. That sounds about right. Oh well. Let this rock. What's that band that sings Let It Rock? Y'all know that song? Can't play it because of copyright and all that. I think it's this one. Oh yeah, Kevin Rudolph, Let It Rock. What a heater. It's ugly on the 15-second, too many gaps. I don't care if it's ugly or not. I care if it goes up. That's what I care about. Does it make money? Okay, bye. Gonna go eat supper. Enjoy, sir. Have a good dinner. See some of you tomorrow morning. Yeah, I mean, you see Jamie tomorrow morning, depending on how early you are. Or obviously Matt for his regular time. Or Liam for his regular time. You got options, bro. You got options. Don't even worry about it. You got options. Let's just get like a little ripperoonie out of volume here, yeah? Put in a bunch of volume at like 160 and then just pump out of it. Low pump. Not saying you don't use a 15-second. No, I get what you're saying though. Like in Globex, it's tough. It's tough. Some charts are just tough to look at. I get that. That's me looking at like any YM chart. Anything like under a 1 minute on the YM and even like a 1 minute and during Globex is like a tough look just because it doesn't move. Okay, okay. We haven't moved. Drop? What are you talking about drop, bro? I'm in a long, don't talk about drop. Should get Jamie to do an all-nighter marathon with you. It's only 11 p.m. for him right now. Dude, I don't know if Jamie wants to do that. That's like, I mean, you say it's only 11 p.m. for him right now, which means by the end of the stream, it's going to be what, 4 a.m. for him? That is brutal, bro. That is brutal. Yeah, that's on him. He's got to agree to that. Not an easy ask either. I would not blame him at all for not doing that. That being said, did y'all catch the Double Trouble stream today, Jamie and Liam? Could be worth looking into if you haven't watched it yet. Just saying. I tuned in for a little bit while I could. Looked pretty fun. It looked like the boys are ripping. Okay, it might be over, chat. They're sweeping the lows. They're pushing out of volume. It might be Jover. I'm even more interested though once we trade back to this fib here, especially like, let me mark this out with a little box so it's easier to see. Something like that would be delicious. Bounce off of 120s. I mean, I could see it, chat. I could see it. I could see it. A stop is a 134 where they can sniff it. I'm telling you, they can sniff it. I use the 15-second to see if we have real trading liquidity where it's not gappy to know if the moves are real or just painting a chart the bid and ask. That is an interesting way of using it. I have never seen someone like use it for that specifically, but it makes sense. I like that. As long as it's got a use, man. Every chart's got to have a use. If your chart doesn't have a use, get rid of it. Otherwise, it's just noise. John, you want 105? I mean, sure. I prefer we just like bounce at 120 and rip, personally. But you know, whatever. All right, there's 135, like to the tick. W, you called it. Quick little like 20 pointer down. Something light, some light. Chat, I found these Instagram reels recently of, well, the first one I found was like this octopus. So, okay, so it's like an AI generated thing of a dude putting like a GoPro on an octopus. And then the octopus like swims into a cave and all the other octopus homies are in there. And then you find out it's really just like a rave. And now ever since I liked that one and sent it, it's all I get is just like a crab one. I got, I think a frog one. What was the other one? I've had like 3 so far. I don't know, but it's hilarious. After my longest successful, would love to retest that 75 down at IBL. Ryan, I think you're going to get that before my long is successful. I think my long is cooked, so to speak. Absolutely sauteed, one might say. Which is okay. Wrong chart. It is okay if the long is cooked because I think we're trading into an even more longable zone, in which case I am totally cool with re-longing and then making it back, and then some, ideally. Oh yeah, they want my stop. Okay, there's the stop out. Was up like 300 yesterday. Current balance today, down 51 after that. Slippage, of course, no surprise. I'm even more interested as we trade further into this area. I really want to see what happens here. Could be cool. Dude, my hair is bugging out tonight. It's like falling on my face. Tough. Yo, chat, 5,000 likes and I shave it off. Get rid of all of it. It is actually so annoying right now, though. Okay, still trading lower. This is like peak into the area that I'm looking at. I really want to see what buyers do here. As of right now, time and sales is showing just like all sellers basically. But I do want to see what the buyers will do. Very interesting area to get long from. John, you want to see me bald? You like the challenge? Okay, fire. Fire, fire, fire. Hey man, what did I say? 5,000? If y'all can do it. Just saying, if y'all can do it. Move this over here. That generally seems to be like a cleaner area of the chart. Sweet. Okay, buyers very slowly trying here. Emphasis on very slowly. Not seeing enough to want to get long yet. Okay, I see a light bid trickling in. Some 5s, some 11s, some 14s. A light bid. A light motion. Still not gonna like snap long this though. The ideal scenario is we trade like 110, 105s like that. Whoever was saying they want 105, trade into 105 and then push it. That's the like ideal scenario, I think. You know, facts, Nightbot, facts. Would really hate if this is the move. Like if it's just this low at 125 and then we just omega rip out of it. That would kind of suck if that's the whole move. Then we have a nice swing target. Yeah. I don't know what your target is, but yeah, I agree. Would love to see, I mean, at the minimum, like above this high, like 250s. Really a bit higher though, just based on volume. Or like whatever the 50% retrace was, like 450 or something on the day. Samir, what up, dude? I'm using the Tradeify 25K select eval, which if you go to the link in the description, or I will post it for you right here, you can go check it out. Come back down on Q, please. Just a little bit. You are welcome, sir. See what ES does a view up here. Not sure if there's enough bull interest. Yeah. I would like a little lower to get long, for sure. For sure, for sure. Said yesterday I've been seeing a lot more volume in M&Q. I think if we're talking about the same conversation, I was talking about like how M&Q in general has way more volume than NQ now. Not to say it's not like a larger market because NQ has more notional value, but MNQ does, I don't even know what the number is anymore. How do I use Tradeify again? What's the thing I'm looking for? Where it shows you like the volume, basically. It's been like that for a while. Yeah. I know I'm looking at it. What, market analyzer? Yeah. Like, let me just pull up MNQ and then NQ. And if I could see them. Okay, just give me the volume, man. Where's the volume? Aha, see? MNQ 27,000 contracts now, NQ 3,600, 3,700. So it's just like a crazy amount more volume. Is that really it? Are we going straight back up off of that? Are you for serial, bro? How far along are you with the eval? I am not that far. I have 132 total up on the eval so far. F. We'll get there though. We'll get there. I think so, Ryan. I think you might be right. Hey man, listen, I never said I was a math major. I don't know how to do these things like dividing. Divide by 10? Dog, is this the SAT? I just click the green button and click the red button. That's it. No math involved. All right, buyer stepping up at point of control, 56 when right here, point of control so far in the session. I would like to see us roll over off of this personally and then go back lower and like sweep out this low at 125 and then kind of balance out there and then go up would be my like ideal scenario on this, but we'll see. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Listen, man, I don't know, I'm not the smartest. Let me change that logo real quick, that text box. Make it more mysterious. Okay, let's try that. Hey, we are trying to trade lower. Been around micros all my life. F. These gummy clusters are banging. I do like how on Tradeify you can just like click the chart like that and put a trade on. It's pretty nice. Or put a limit on, I guess. I'm a fan of that. I don't have like a remarkable amount of faith in buyers here yet, but for 10 points, I'm willing to take the attempt if I were to get filled. Special gummies? No. Nerds gummy clusters. Picked up at the gas station as I was getting gas today. Which, by the way, oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me it goes up. By the way, paid like $79 for 14 gallons of gas today. F in the chat. Just brutal. Brutally banged at the gas station. Don't tell me that's it, right? Like we trade a little bit lower, right? It's like a little bit. It's like a tad bit lower, right? Boy, no way, boy. See a bicycle in your future? Dude, we're getting close. Getting close. Bicycle or like rollerblades? Those are the options. I'm so tempted to like snap long this. I really want to be patient for the fill though, but this to me is kind of looking like I missed the boat. But I'll be a little bit more patient, see what happens. Work pays the rent, trading pays the gas. Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Gold or Nasdaq? I am on the Nasdaq, but you trade whenever you want to trade. The one tick curse? Not necessarily. I put this order on after. I wanted to like sweep out this low and then hold this volume node here. Would be the idea. While we're in an area like this. Okay, filled one. While we're in an area like this where I expect some buyers to show up. Again, for like 10 points, I'm willing to risk this. Not a huge deal. And if it sweeps, it sweeps. It is what it is. Looking like they want that low. That's fine. I'd love to see like sub 120. See what happens there. I mean, maybe we just don't hold any of this. Maybe we just sweep all the way through. All right, I'm stopped out there. I don't know though. This looks like a really good area to hold, personally. So it would make sense. You know? Yoink. Okay, there's the one tick curse. We have successfully gotten the one tick curse. If I get filled, I'll take it. Again, because I just got stopped out by a single tick and then we ripped back into the range. Thought process being we just put in the low and now we pump, maybe. A little bit more risk on this one, but oh, what did I just press? Still getting used to Tradeify. I took away my profile though, that's not great. That just for like a short-term target. What happened to my profile, dude? Give it back. Chat, what did I do? That's like my full stop would be the 15 points or so. Dude, I just completely axed my profile. What happened? I needed that. Y'all saw that, right? I just pressed this and then it disappeared. And then I have the setting here. Turn it off, that's fine. Turn it back on, it's still not there. Hello? Anyone? Hello? But target would look something like, this is like the short term, like near term target. I think this LVN at like 400 is kind of just asking to get traded. That's what I'd like to see ideally. So I'm willing to just kind of leave an order up there for now. And then as we get closer, I will manage. Because there's still a long ways to go. That's all good, John. I apparently don't know Tradeify either. Thank you, though. I think it's probably just like a log out and log back in. Let me try that. Okay, it's fixed. Very nice. Very good. Yeah, it was a log out, log back in issue. Tech support has supported the tech. No mat required this time. You can load your template if you've saved it. Yeah, I have nothing saved. This is just straight like 3-minute chart and nothing else. Just raw, straight 3-minute chart. What's the blue range I have in the chart? That's my area of like, I don't want to call it support, but like my area that I expect buyers to show up at is what I'll call it. It's really the fib is being drawn from, oh, let me press it correctly, from this move to this move, like this swing low to this swing high. So it's really just like the retracement area that I'm looking for in between that fib. And that's kind of it. And ideally, we get a pump out of it, is the thought process. You know? What's my volume profile set to? I've got it set to which one? Which one are you looking at? That is a two-parted question. Which one are you looking at? Chat, if this stops out, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it on stream. Y'all are going to see. I'm going to freak out. Straight freak out. I'm going to shave my hair right here if I lose it. I'm not even waiting for 5,000 likes. I'm just shaving it right away. I'll get to see it live. Trying to think of where to put this like little logo thing. Aha. Perfect. Nice. Fight Club moment? Yeah, exactly. Can't talk about it though. Can't talk about it. You know the rules. Can't talk about it. The one that's not on Tradeify. Okay. I can just, before I show it, Io Raji, are you watching? Before I start clicking around and showing things just for you not to be watching. Please verbally confirm in the chat if you are watching. I like the look of this doji. Just see it Omega pump from here would be sick. Okay. Clicking into it. This is called the volume imprint study, and these are my settings. Ready? I'm using just the profile. This is my compression or my tick interval. That's how many I've got showing up. And the one that you care about is this, which is just the settings for the profile. And then the HVN LVNs, which are marking out like where the volume is. That's it. That is literally it. Keep it simple, right? Oof, small pump, fail. F. Zeus, I've got Tradeify up on the left. That's that black screen. And then I've got Motive Wave on the right. I'm using Motive Wave on the right because I'm using my like personal live CQG data through it. So that way I just have like rock solid data for the whole stream. Because as we've learned together, sometimes that doesn't work otherwise. And then I've got Tradeify on the left for execution. You are welcome, Ayaraji. Ayaraji, for my services there, I'm going to require one thing from you. I'm going to require one like. Thank you. Quid pro quo. Damn, this would be so unfortunate if this just completely fails now. This looks so good to go run. So good. Zeus, I'm not going to talk about it here, but I mean, it's an easy Google search away. If you're really interested, I would just type it in. You'll find it pretty quickly. No stress. Oh man, seller's trying, bro. Can't believe it. That being said, Zeus, while you're at it, while you're over there at Google, and type this one into Google as well. Have fun. Why does this look good? What is this? The stream? I'd hope it looks good. I hope the stream looks good. I spent a lot of effort making it look good. If you're talking about the trade, then yeah, I agree. It looks good too. I think this is I think this would make so much sense to go rocket higher, but we'll see. Oh, what does it mean, chat? What does it mean? Initial doji, followed by follow-up doji, followed by follow-up doji. To the follow-up, there's another follow-up doji. Now we're working on follow-up doji number 4. What does it mean, chat? What does it mean? Okay. a light pump. Some might say a low pump. Chat, ready? I'm about to put you all onto something. Just saying. I'm just saying. I put you all onto this, all right? If anyone asks you where you found this, you refer to them to this stream, okay? Chat, I got the jar of iced green tea. Y'all are not moving how I'm moving. You understand? Just open it without spilling on it everything. Dude, I was unfortunately right about follow-up doji number 4. I wasn't really intending to be right, but like they tried it and then just got sold immediately back down. If you look at the little pattern we've got going here, we have buy at the high, sell, buy at the high, sell. What does it mean? What does it mean? Chat, am I cooked? Chat, am I a lobster tail on a warm August day at a pier front restaurant? Am I cooked? I have trend lines wrong. 4 hour that price is respecting. Nice. I think you can see on the chart I am long. Whether you decide to do that or not is up to you. Please don't just follow my trade. Is that lemon water? No, M Brown. It's iced green tea. Only found on the TBM X Jaws show stream. No one else is doing this, bro. No one else, I promise. No one else has the iced green tea on deck like I do, okay? Yo, Andrew G, what up? How you doing? Okay, I was joking about doji number 4, man. I was seriously joking about that. But here we are. Loving the patience is addicting exactly what I need. Hey, yo, GG's. Thanks for tuning in. I try to be patient. You were try. That being said, I'm on like trade number 3, so there's that. Also, worth noting, I would have saved myself some beans had I not put my stop at this low. I would still be in from this original entry, which is like basically my entry currently. It's slightly better at like 35s. Worth noting, I would have just saved myself like the $20 or whatever that it went down. So, noted. Lately, I've had better setups and more profits trading after 5 p.m. Central Time. Specifically around 10 to 11. Yeah, dude, the later, like, so once Tokyo opens at, in an hour and 4 minutes, the movement definitely picks up a lot. I wonder if I can, hold on. I wonder if I can pull stats on this yet. Like, I don't know if this account has enough info to really have meaningful stats, but I just would be curious. Let's just break down. Okay, I've taken 12 trades total, so like not really. Statistically, that's pretty not significant. But yeah, so my most profitable time on this account so far, at least, has been after Tokyo Open. And beforehand, it's just been red. So that is good to know. I mean, again, not super significant yet, just because this account doesn't have that much volume traded on it. I want to have like at least 100 trades to be able to draw some sort of, you know, statistical significance from that. At least. The more the better. But that is interesting to know. Greg, I agree with that. Do I always trade 5 p.m.? How long does my stream usually last? I trade, I'm assuming by 5 p.m. you mean Central Time. So in that case, yes, I trade from 5 p.m. Central till 10 p.m. Central on the stream. So right now, clock. All right. Looks like the upside doji into sell is winning. You hate to see it. A seller's market. You hate to see it. Very unpatriotic. Testing this volume at whatever this is, 129, 130s. I mean, it would be all time if this is just like a sweep of the lows by one tick and then pump it. That would be all time. We'll see though, we'll see. So far, like someone else said, just building volume. How about that retrace this morning? We were all over that last night in the gap fill. Yeah, everyone that was saying gap fill last night nailed it. That being said, it's crazy that my trade, my long would have ended up working as well had I just held it for forever. Like legit 2 hours or something. But pretty crazy. Did we really sweep this by a tick? No, that's like an exact triple bottom, I think. It's pretty gnarly. Okay then. But yeah, GG's to anyone that caught the gap fill. It's a pretty banging trade. Big gap to fill, so. Let me go back to the drawing board here. If I was looking at a downside move, where would I draw my fib? Realistically, like it looks like this. That is where I draw the fib. Target at 320. Like over yonder. I mean, even if that plays, it's still a banging trade. Press X for doubt though, right? Oof, they want it. They want the lows. I'm glad the nerds are a lot softer, so like I can chew them and not have to worry about muting and unmuting. It's good for y'all, good for your ears. All right, that's a loss. Down to 122 on the session. I mean, probably just gotta chill, but like this, I'm so okay with giving this attempt after attempt. I can't really think of a better looking setup, so I'm okay with giving that a bunch of attempts. Who knows, maybe it still plays out. Like if we can still just manage to hold this area, maybe it still plays out. We'll see though. I wouldn't really say the market is in like free fall mode. Like we're trending down on the short term for sure. But like at no point is this like free fall. So I'm okay taking longs. Because as long as we're not free falling and just like crashing through prior lows, then getting long at a spot like this that makes sense to get long from, which I think it does, really just indicates, in my opinion, a potential retrace of all this lower volume that we've left behind. Like that's what I'm looking for. Could make an argument that, no, I like where my fib is actually. I like that it's right here. This is like the start of the aggressive move. I think I just gotta wait. That's it. Just wait and let it ride. Okay, nice. This could be the big sell-off for FOMC so we can get really long. Sure. Hey, we're wicking out the area that I wanted to see us wick out. Go back to this bad boy. Open up this bad boy. What's happening here? Who's someone here wanted 105? We are at 105. We have made it. Oh, now we're just adjusting lower. 28080. How we doing? What up, Sergey? Sorry, Sergey. My bad. That's on me. Oh, that was you, John? Okay, big. What's the blue shaded area? That is just like basically the golden pocket, if you want to call it that, of the fib that I have drawn out. Just like the area I expect to see buyers show up. That's all. They do be trying. They do be trying. I mean, this would look really nice if we turbo out of this. Sellers at the lows here. Like this is ideal scenario for longs. Dump into the area that we're looking to get long from. I am looking to get long from. Sellers at the lows, fail, pump out of it. Beautiful. Where's this volume at? Something like that would be interesting. I would take that. Okay, sick. Okay, lovely. All right, this might be a fib entry scenario here. Whenever this puts in a little high, I'm going to look for the retrace into the fib. Dang, dude. John, GG's. 105 to the tick. Like, to the literal tick. What a snipe. What a snipe, bro. What did you have there? What made you look at 105 and say, yeah, this is it, right here? That's crazy. Yeah, legend for real. That is wild. Looking at the chart for too many years. Yeah, valid. Feel that. Oof. Price not feeling like giving the entry, huh? Dang, I was looking at this like maybe I should mark it in. Sellers at the lows looks pretty good. But I was like, nope, gotta be patient. 128. That's where I would put my entry right now. Okay, hopefully that works. Hopefully that fills. I can only hope. Okay, I'll rock with it at 125. Hopefully that fills. That makes total sense in my opinion as an area to retrade. You just don't use volume profile candles. Oh, you don't use volume profile, just candles. Got it. That's fair. Why do you look at the 15 second? I have it up for like additional context, like 3 minute, shows you a little bit higher time frame, like higher time frame relative, right? 15 seconds shows me like a move like this. I want to see top to bottom where this move is and then place the fib for the entry down here and then pray that it fills for the move higher because I think this looks really good. Personally, I think this looks really, really good for buyers. Big seller at point of control trying there, not really finding that much. My entry's at 125. I think I might need to just take... I'm debating just marketing in at this point. Like this is showing me kind of everything I want to see. I will take the best bid. All right, that's where it is. I'll widen the stop a little bit to that low just because I really like the trade at this point. And then look for the Omega pump into like 350. Need to view up reclaim before I flip bullish. Yeah, fair, fair, fair. Whoa. Chat quick. Live reaction. Trader gets wrecked. FOMO. Big capital letters. Big red print. FOMO. Trader gets wrecked. Loses it all. Exclamation point. No clickbait. Yup. Not gonna read it, but yup. Okay. Still wouldn't have gotten filled on my 125 long for what it's worth had I been holding that entry so far. So that makes me feel a little bit better about the FOMO win. Not yet. Not yet. 128. Not yet. I mean, it looks so good to trade higher here, man. So good. It's a FOMO free zone. Yeah, I know. Brother, I know. Too many dojis happening on the 3 minute. What's going on, man? Went back to back to back to back, downside, now we're back to it. Can't be having that. Dude, what a snipe at 105. That's crazy. That is wild. Just change time frames? Yeah, facts. I haven't moved my fibs from today's session. We're stuck between 161.8 and 261.8. Where are you starting those fibs? Because those are like extensions already, right? Oh, buyers, just get it over with. Pump it. I know you want to. Okay, I would have gotten filled on the 125 long at this point for what it's worth. Coulda, woulda, shoulda been more patient, I guess. I don't know. Would have had a snipe of an entry so far had I waited for the 125. All right. Lesson learned, be patient. 125 would have been a snipe. F. If it goes 200, like 200 points? What do you mean if it goes 200? Oh, okay, like got it. 28,200. Okay, I understand. I get it now. Raj, what up? That was Ria. Sounds like you're tuned into Ria's stream. Buyer struggling to break POC. So far, yes. So far, POC is holding to the downside. That being said, I like the way the long looks, man. That's why I'm in the long. What up, Gav? Train ES tonight. Very nice. Like a citizen. What? Rio was singing on stream? Really? That's pretty cool. That's so funny. You're in long at 113. Your entry is significantly better than mine. Significantly. GG's on the entry. Dude, another doji. Look at this doji. What's the word I'm looking for? This is the doji verse. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 dojis. That 15-second entry, yeah, goated. Supply zone all the way at 6:30 on the 1 hour. Sure. I'll take a rip up to 6:30. Why not? Wouldn't hate that. Dude, are the sellers just going to do it and sell the whole session until Tokyo, and then Tokyo opens and we just rip it? That'd be so unfortunate. Let me get rid of the small one here. Focus in on the larger zone. But, I mean, the 25 entry down here would have been banging for sure. Mitch, I agree, dude. Sellers suck. I don't like sellers either. Very unpatriotic. But I have Tradeify and MotiveWave. I have MotiveWave open because I have my live data running through that. So that way I have like good, like unbroken data. And then I've got Tradeify open because that's what the account's on. So that's for execution. You know? All right, if this stops out, I'm just gonna wait till Tokyo Open to take anything and let Tokyo Open kind of settle things out. I really thought after that pump, we would have like caught some legs long by now instead of just fading all of it back down. Kind of lends not that much validity to the long so far is what I'm seeing more than anything. Like buyers they tried showing up, but they're definitely not like here, you know, they're definitely not pushing it. At least not to the targets that I'm looking for, that's for sure. We better pop, don't worry. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it, bro. Believe it when I see it. Trust the system. Fire. Tebow, I appreciate you. Are we going to see green Shrek candles on Tokyo Open? I can only hope, bro. I can only hope. Nice shout, Mac M. I need like way more pump though. I need like 200 points worth of pump, dog. Not 30. Appreciate that, Tebow. Kibo, keep talking that. I appreciate that. My bad, I got 8 contracts on. Yeah, good luck. All right, chat. Let me update this real quick. No risk, no Rari. Facts. What's a good place to put this? Sorry, I'm like trying to figure out spacing here. I want this to like be big enough to where anyone that comes in can read it, but I also don't want it to be like too obnoxious in your face, you know? I don't know, like that maybe? Nah. Chat, what's a good spot on my screen to put this? Maybe here. Blends in or like contrast nicely. Make it flash like a sign. I am not good enough at OBS to know how to do that. So that's on me. I'm just gonna leave it like that though, I think. Leave it like that and hopefully let this trade cook. Put it in the middle of the webcam? Maybe. Maybe if I end up shaving my head later, do that. If y'all hit 5,000 likes, I'll do it. I need 5,000 though, nothing less. Gonna be 5,000 in the next 30 seconds. Y'all have 29 seconds left. Need more pumpage. Dang, dude, the 25 long would have been nice. Need significantly more pumpage here. You're lucky I can't spam the like button. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of want to keep my hair, at least for a little bit longer. They just swept out all the wicks and died. Yeah, brother. It do be like that. Sweep out the wicks, get sucked back into the range, wait until Tokyo Open to move literally anywhere. It really do be like that. Oh well. Do I trade absorptions? I definitely look at them. So like that's what this low was. That's also why I got long here too. But that's why I was interested in this low as well. Like puke into the low, big sellers at the low, and then ripped out of it. That's generally what you want to see for like a good long, is that a lot of sellers got caught off sides at the low and then you rocket. That being said, we're not doing enough rocketing right now, so stay patient, find our zen, sit in the trade, you know, the usual. This green tea is hitting though. What y'all got going on tonight? How we doing? Anyone just joining, what's up? Welcome to the show. Welcome for tuning in. How we doing? All right. While this trade is moving abysmally slow, let's do the thing. You know, the thing. Taking up a lot of screen real estate here. Okay, let's do this. Oh, you can't see all of that. Stand by. Very nice. How do I turn off the volume? There we go. All right, let's run it. Welcome to the Doji show. Yeah, for real, dude. It's early morning, 5 a.m. right now in India. Damn, and you're up watching? GG's, dude. Thanks for tuning in. That's pretty sick. Typically not off work yet. Globix sucks right before Japan. Yeah, factual. Really hoping Tokyo Open bails me out, pumps 200 points. That'd be sick. All right, let's get a little pumped up there. A little backboard shot here. Nice. Nice, I'm the best. A little bit of that. This spot kind of sucks. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Oh, that's not what I wanted either. Whatever. Okay, chat. Do I go for the easy, safe shot here to lock in the checkpoint? One might say a base hit, or do I go for the bigger shot, land on this grass that's up there, and then hit the old hop, skip, and a jump to save a shot? I'm gonna let y'all decide. Tell me what to do here. John saying go for it. YOLO that. All right. I guess chat wants to see the 300-point banger, not the base hit. Oh, okay, not technically a total fail. Okay, we're just wasting time here. Wasting shots. Let's get that one out of the way. I tried, chat. I tried. Oh, tough. I suck. Should have just done that the first time. That was an interesting shot. No! Oh my. Chill. Why did it have to do that to me? Chill, 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 chill. Nice. Dude, what is this map? What am I supposed to do here? Nice. What is this, bro? Ton of like small readjustment shots you gotta make here, unfortunately. Kind of whack. Did Yuri design this? Okay, sick. Put it in a good spot there. Kidding me? Okay, nice pump on the market. Need that to keep going for like 300 more points. F. All right, I'm just gonna go full backboard. Nope. I don't even want to know what the par was on this. Macam, I think you got your pop. I don't know how much you're looking for, but you got something. Oof. 30s par? Oh, jeez, dude. I'm cooked. I'm absolutely cooked. F. Terrible. 31. Need 30. You need 40 more points. Okay. Fair. I want to mark out a fib real quick from Globex Open to the low on the day. Like right here. So like we're coming up into the 50% of current day session so far. Hammered at a 12 after several tries, you dog. Yeah, 35 is a tough showing, dude. Tough showing. Top 68% first daily runs. We were almost great. Almost great. All right, how much am I down? I'm down, after that, I'm down 70. So, I mean, part of me wants to just like look for, because I know there's going to be more opportunity after Globex Open. Part of me just wants to look for the trade to get back to flat and then go from there, which I mean, isn't even a gimme, like definitely not guaranteed. But if I could catch like 135 to like 235, I would take that and then look for something else afterwards. Just to get flat, you know? Yuri the go. What did Yuri get? Hey, what up, Trader 007 NQ? How we doing? Wave hand to you as well. How does the golf game work? M Brown, you just like click and hold. So click the ball, hold, release wherever you want to go, hit the checkpoints to get a checkpoint, and just try to get through all the obstacles. This first shot is pretty solid. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna go for like safe base hits, you might say, this time. Exactly like that. Okay, this is already looking much better. I was gonna say I spoke too. No, oh, I spoke too soon, chat. I did it. MNQ kind of fading here at the highs of the range. Don't love to see that. Oh well. All right, let's get. Oh, you can do that shot. You can definitely make that. Interesting. Nice. Look at that. Unfortunately, I figured that out a little bit too late, but you know, look at that. Okay. Tough effort. What am I supposed to do here? You have to do a readjustment shot there? That's crazy. F. All right, I'm right back on track for 35. Oof. Listen, if I can just beat 35 here, I'll take it. Okay. Whatever. I'll take it. Back to the charts. Oh, not that. Bunch of buying up here at 160, starting to roll over. Not ideal. Not ideal. We'll see though, we'll see. Oh, chat, look at the like button. Look at the like button on that one. Oh, I moved my overlay. Sorry. Probably looked a little weird. Buying when it seems much more aggressive than the selling, but I don't know. Same, dude. I'm in a long and I don't know. That one dude told me to shut up. Took off at 154 and I'll look for a re-entry later. Good with what I got. Sick. Not even 9K contracts traded. Doesn't really matter. Facts, bro. I'm only here for like 20K contracts plus. Because like really that's like starting size for me. Like anytime I get in the market, like I'm really starting out at like a calm 20,000 contracts on the night. And then I'll probably throw on like a 10K lot. You know, just something to get the blood flowing. Something light. Exactly. Like I don't even pick up the phone for less than 10. Don't even get out of bed for less than 20. We can start talking at like 30. I think 30 is like the threshold where, you know, I might go meet you at a coffee place to discuss contract size. But anything less, my EVA expires Thursday. Hey bro, you said it, not me. I'm not condoning that. That is not what I'm here to do. Linda's $1 million minimum. Yeah, Linda made the market. I don't know if y'all know that. Looking like a suck back right to point of control. F. You saved it from the brink of death. Hey man, you do you. That's what happened to me too. I was like, what, 2 points away on that one eval, hit like the 45 pointer or whatever on NQ, and then immediately toasted it the next day. Whoa, what a wick. Wick into my entry, wick into point of control. Dirty. Dirty, dirty. And then right back up. They're really just looking to do it to him, huh? They are looking to do it to him. I am so curious to see what Tokyo Open's gonna bring. We have gone like nowhere so far. I'd really love to see like 300 at least. That seems like such a good trade. Like just, it's such a good obvious target to go hit. Fully might be in this trade the whole night though, if that is actually the target. This is the same one I've been taking micros on, back to breaking in for the 900 full port day. Oh, this is the micro eval? Dude, don't full port it. The whole point of the micro eval is that you don't full port. You grind out the micros. Like, force yourself to manage the risk, be consistent. And if it blows trading micros, it blows trading micros. But like that also becomes a, well, first off, save your stats. Oh, it expires. I got you. Okay, maybe don't full port. You could size up a little bit. I don't know about full port. Full port is aggressive, you know? Full port is like the big red button. I don't know. You do you. You do you. What a dirty wick they tried to get me with, by the way. You'll see this. Disgusting. Disgusting. Yeah, for sure, Mitch. Like 100%. But now you gotta survive continually. Don't just blow it up. They smacked your stop and boosted it. You're saying we were long from the same spot? I'm honored, Ryan. I'm honored. I think I either pass or I rebuy the Lucid Daily and take my $100 days. Dude, I'll be honest, I do like the Lucid Dailies. After going over them yesterday, I do think it is a cool account. I think it's also makes a lot of sense for Lucid to get involved in that like offering in that space with the daily options. That being said, I don't know if y'all had this happen. Can y'all still see the dailies? Because when I go on their website now, and I checked this earlier as well, just to make sure I wasn't bugging, but I don't see the dailies anymore. I see Pro, Flex, and Direct. Do I have to be logged in? Is that like a members only kind of thing? Which, speaking of, I don't even know what my login is. Should probably have this like memorized, but it is what it is. Standby. Standby. I don't know how to read. Very good. Mantis, are you here, by the way? Is there a Dr. Mantis Toboggan in the chat? I need a doctor. I need a diagnosis from the doctor. Am I bugging? Did they just like completely axe the offering? What happened? Oh no, it's there. Okay, so when I guess it's like you have to have an account to see it, because when I log into my account, it is there. I see. Out of curiosity, let's throw on like an end of day daily loss limit off. My eval price becomes $104. Sorry, $100.40. Sorry, can't read. Reading stuff for a 25K. Interesting. Cool. That's interesting. They give you the option to like customize it. I haven't seen that one before. Anyways, so that solves that problem. You just have to be logged in to see it. Gotta say, Lucid does have one of the cleaner dashboards for sure. Why is this queued? No, they're one-time payments, right? No, like subscriptions. Why is this queued? Hello? Rhythmic has a built-in trade copier now. Am I seeing this right? What? What is going on? Dude, I'm still in this trade. Still like break even basically too. Where's the passion? What is going on? All right, well, that was an interesting little deep dive. Select ad. Yeah, I just saw it. Chauncey, what are the dailies with Lucid? They are the daily. Hold on, stand by. They're the new like offering from Lucid for accounts, so you can get daily payouts on them, similar to the way that you can get daily payouts on like Tradeify or TPT with some of their accounts. Go through it though. I just sent the link in the chat. Go through it, look at their offering, see if you're interested, see if you're not. I think it's worth checking out. I know I've said this 1,000 times, and I know some other people aren't like a super big proponent of the daily payout accounts because it's like, why do you need daily payouts? Why not just like, you know, stack accounts or sorry, stack equity and then take it out all at once? I like the idea of a daily payout personally, but Sergey, I don't really know what to tell you there. Oh, you're talking about the trade copier, Scorpion? Okay, got you. Yeah, I saw you have to buy it. I just didn't know it was a thing. I've only ever used like internal platform trade copiers. So like either Tradeivate or the one in MotiveWave. I just didn't know Rhythmic made one. Pretty cool. Innovation that excites. Sierra, yeah, fact. Factual. I know it is bulletproof. Oof, dude. They want my stop. They can smell it. Yo, whoever was talking about the like 10 to 15 minutes before Tokyo Open having a little bit of like wickage, called it. 15 minutes before Tokyo Open on the dot. A little bit of wickage. What a call out. Some banger call outs in the chat tonight. Dude sniped 105 to the literal tick. And then we got the 15-minute pre-Tokyo algo running. To be fair, that sweep wasn't huge. That's like 20 points each way. Like total. It's not terrible. It's not like the Omega like 100-point sweeps. Those will do you dirty. That being said, you know, wouldn't be mad if this decided to go pump. Wouldn't be mad at all. Lord knows we've put in more than enough volume at the lows here. With this node and this HVN here, just go rotate out of it and pump. Would be ideal. Same, brother, same. Just sitting right on POC. Where's that dude that was telling me to shut up? I need him back. Chat over under on Tokyo Open wicking out this low and wicking my stop before pumping. I could see it happening. A few overs. I feel it. I feel it coming. We have a trailing at 115. Grade A NQ shenanigans. Yeah, valid. That is just peak NQ. Clear out liquidity to both sides and then rip. Very, very NQ. Oh, I didn't even realize I wasn't wearing my watch. Where did I put my watch? Oh, 1 second, chat. All right, chat. 3-minute doji, question mark. In the fib zone, question mark. Big sellers at 120, question mark. Chat, I wanted to get my watch on because I wanted to share with y'all my sleep score from last night. Coming in at a hot 45. Doing great. These sellers at the lows here that couldn't trade lower at like a low volume area are pretty interesting to me. I would very much like to see pumpage now. Yeah, what up, Chris? Hello. Hello, mate. In it, mate. Sorry. Big buyer stepping up at 132s as well. Blew my 2 Apex evals today, but they're legacy, so they're next week, no biggie. For sure. Silver, can I ask, why are you sticking on the legacies versus the new accounts? Is there like a specific reason? Or just like ease of use? You know, like you know it's going to renew, so it's whatever. Sorry for the yawn. Sleep schedule just in shambles, bro. Absolute shambles. Okay, another doji. We are in doji city today, man. But nothing but. Oh, 90% off and 90% renewal? Goat. That's crazy. That is a big green bubble, John, that I would like to see pump a lot higher, considering that it means there's a fat buyer there. 1670. Oh, yeah, dude, I would do the same. I would do the same. You're right. Okay, back into the highs. We trying. There is the 50% on current day session, like current overnight session. Personally, I want to see way higher than that. That's just me personally. I want to see, holy shrimp. I want to see way higher than that. I'm willing to hold this as long as I need to. I want to see 300 points, chat. I want the 300 pointer banger, okay? The quick 300. I can't believe Jamie held a 200 point trade on a mini. That's wild. I know we're putting in good volume here, and maybe this rotates a lot higher, but I'd really like to just get back to flat after all those L's I took earlier. Just like straight up, just getting back to flat on the session, especially if I can get it before Tokyo Open and before like 10 p.m. movement would be ideal. That way I kind of just have like a clean slate to work off of for later. So if I could get like 220-ish, I would take that to get flat. And then this gets trimmed up at this point to reduce the stop. There's just no reason to take anything below that at that point. Coulda, woulda, shoulda been more patient for this, I guess. It is what it is. We'll live and learn. Roadfly, where am I from? If you're talking to me, I'm from Connecticut. I feel that, Silver. I feel that. Yo, what up, Anthony? How we doing? Welcome back. Welcome back, Mr. Hat Trick. Anthony, see the thing on the screen that says Lucid giveaway at 250 likes, question mark? If y'all can hit 250, maybe Anthony hits the hat trick. I don't know, but maybe he does. Got a ways to go, though. Macam, you're from New Haven? What's up, dude? Macam, this is going to be a real ball knowledge question then. Favorite pizza, go. What is it? Trust me, I'm gonna judge. If it's some like soft answer, I'm gonna judge. I appreciate that, Macam. Oh, dude, bottom tick, liquidate, F. Okay, modern. See, modern's a respectable answer. I can rock with modern. I do have a question though. Do you know, did modern like turn off their phones or something? I swear, every time I try to call to put an order in, it just doesn't go through. Like it doesn't even ring. It just like does this like weird beeping noise and then hangs up. Did they completely disable their phones, or do I just have like the wrong number every time? From New Haven. Let me get a pizza from New Haven. Caught that from 125. Oh, GG's, dude. That is the had I been patient, I would have been in the same trade as you, but GG's nonetheless. I got in a worse entry. They turn it off when it's peak. Yeah, but like I haven't called. I don't think I've called at peak hours. What time I called at like 2 p.m. on a Thursday? Oh, you moved to Texas. Okay, got it. Fire. Yeah, I feel like I've called at like 2 p.m. on a Thursday. I feel like that's not. I feel like that wouldn't be peak hours, right? Marie's? That's a name I have not heard. Hold on. This is going to be some ball knowledge. What's it called? Marie's Pete's? Hold on. Give me the sauce. It's called Marie's Pete's. I don't see anything. Hold on. Maybe I typed it wrong. Marie's Pete's. New Haven. Why do I not see anything? Or is it John and Maria's? Everything's just coming up for modern. Maybe it's John and Maria's. $280 Foxon Road, East Haven. Giles only eats Costco pies, not cap. Costco pizza is dog water. It's so floppy. It's like cardboard, dude. Is that a yes sir to the Costco pizza part or the John and Maria's? I have never heard of this place. It looks quaint. Looks like a quaint little Italian place. Don't tell me we're going to roll all the way off this 50% and then just right back into my stop. That'd be tough. It'd be so tough. Yeah, okay, it is Foxon. Yep. Which, by the way, goated reference, Foxon Park. Goated reference. As a New Haven classic, New Haven staple. Okay, so modern passes the vibe test for sure. I really like Bar. I think Bar is goated. I don't know when you moved, but if you were around for like, I mean, even now, Bar is still great. But if you were around for like heyday Bar days, because they changed the way they make the pizzas recently within the last like 3 years. Before that, which their pizzas are still big, but dude, before that, the pizza slices from Bar were like tectonic plates. They were massive. Like one slice was like 3 normal slices. It was crazy. Those were sick. Now they make really good pies still too, but they made them a lot thinner and like more cracker thin style. And like this weird kind of like oval shape. It's pretty interesting. Modern Bar, Zupardi's also, West Haven. Zupardi's is fire. Zupardi's is absolutely banging. I'm a big fan of Zupardi's. Zupardi's is like classic New Haven pizza with like way less line. Like way less line. They still have a line, but just not as long. Does pineapple belong on pizza? Hey man, you can do whatever you want to the pizza, all right? I don't really care. Just don't put it on mine, but like if you want pineapple, eat a pineapple. There's Tokyo Open, immediate pumpage. Love to see that. Very good. Keep going. Technically in like the golden pocket short zone, if you know this were to hold to the downside, this is current session kind of short area for any shorts that may or may not be playing out. I hate Texas pizza. Yeah, tell them. Get them. This would be ideal though, just pump higher. You know? But nice volume off Tokyo Open. Very big fan of that. Chat, I think I really just got to be a lot more patient. And I know that's like preaching to the choir, but just be a lot more patient coming into the session. Let Sydney kind of like Asia Open figure itself out. If I see something obvious, take it obviously, but wait for Tokyo Open to kind of start making a move. We have bigger fish to fry than pizza? Like what, bro? Pizza's goated. What are you talking about? You don't want a pizza from New Haven. Capotortos, is that New Haven or Texas? Capo, rip my position. Tortos. East Haven, got it. Never heard of that either. I mean, the photo looks fine. The first review I see though is I think I got food poisoning. That's tough. That is tough. I don't know. I'm a fan of sticking to my classics. I'm just always curious to see what everyone else likes. John and Maria's I will check out. These look pretty good. I am definitely interested in John and Maria's, and if I'm ever in that area, I will stop by for sure. It's like looks like a legit like sit down restaurant though, right? considering they have like a full menu, like the appetizers, salads, pasta, entrees, beets. You can order John's favorite, mozzarella, sausage, mushroom, oven toasted subs. Yo, banging. Banging. Yeah, good shout. Thank you for that. Brisket. Gavrod, I agree. And I know there's a lot of people that'll say that that's not the case. American pizza is better than Italian pizza. I think depending on where you are in the States, I agree. And I think it just comes down to like American pizza makers are more willing to experiment with like weird stuff versus I feel like every pizza I've ever had in Italy is just like the same like Neapolitan style personal pizza, which like is good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying they're bad at all. But yeah, I like the New Haven style specifically, like pretty thin, well done, nicely toasted. Red pies are great. Can't get a decent oven toasted Genoa sub in AZ. Tough. Gotta hit New York for that. Texas barbecue. I've never had Texas barbecue. I've had South Carolina barbecue, which I thought was pretty good. The kind of like, I don't want to call it a tourist trap because it's not. It's like legitimately good. It's just really expensive. Is Lewis's barbecue in Charleston. That one's pretty solid. It's just expensive though. Oh, with you completely faked me out there. I just checked the wife. It's not John Maria. It's Gia Marie's Pizza off Foxton Road. Okay, hold on. Okay, I found it. Thank you for checking with the wife. Smart call. What are we looking at here? Famous New Haven style pizza. But they called it a pizza and not, well, they called it pizza and not a beats. I don't know how much I can believe this. You know? Charleston has great barbecue. Yeah, I don't really know the difference though. Like, y'all saying it's good. I couldn't tell you the difference between Charleston and like Texas barbecue. Again, haven't had Texas barbecue. Don't yell at me in the chat, okay? But I couldn't tell you the difference right now. Are we really better reject here? A buyer is really trying and not getting very far. Tough scene. A lot of sellers on the tape as well. Like, I don't think it makes sense to trail it or move it. But it is sussing me out. I need that dude to come back here and tell me to shut up. I'm overthinking it. Oh, is it just the difference in the sauces? Is that it? Oh, what a fat sell. 104 at 172 and it's getting paid. Yeah, my stop is cooked, dude. All right, well, GG saw the shorts. Banger short there for y'all. Right off the golden pocket on Sydney Open. Okay, after this stops out, I am going to go back and do something. I'm going to mark out the fib on Tradeify for all of the like pre-Tokyo Open moves and see whether Tokyo Open respects the fib a lot. Because as of right now, it looks like it did. I mean, this is like a pretty clear short off the 80s, right back down. Wow, that was one tick away. Whoa, chat. Chat. We might be back. Zeus, I'm using Tradeify and MotiveWave. I'm using both. The protein 2 hog versus beef and pork. Okay, got you. Five minis later, I'm halfway to pass. F. Yeah, you mean there's a chance silver? I mean, maybe. Kind of a wild front run. I think this is still cooked though. This looks like we want volume, point of control, Swept out the highs-ish of this range, probably go into new lows. Yoink. Okay, there it is. Still down roughly 120 on the session. Okay, I'm going to do a little, I mean, call it back testing if you want. I got to keep this chart up though, because I need to see what happens as we trade into this, because I do still think longs are pretty valid in this area. So I'm going to keep that chart up. Move this over here. Extend it a little bit just so I can see it better. And now I want to X this off. If we doji out of this and rip, that'd be wild. This is whippy, I agree. Let me go back to prior night's open. And then Tokyo would have opened right here. This is this candle. So draw the fib from gap open up to pre-Tokyo high. I mean, it tried it. That was the area I was getting long from yesterday. So there is that. Reclaimed, swept below, reclaimed, got long, ended up going to take it if you held for like 5 hours. Something outrageous. Okay, let's go one more back just to see what happened. If this doji's out here, I am going to snap long it though, 100%. I'm watching very closely. Got my eye on it. Okay, this is 8 p.m. And the low was here. And this is the 8 p.m. open. So we opened, okay, that's the market right there. We literally didn't even come back. Oh, we did, never mind. I lied. I mean, tried to hold it. Tried to hold the mid, reclaimed, pumped a little bit. Nothing crazy, but I don't know. Just something to keep in mind, something to be interested in. All right, what is happening on this chart right now is what I want to know. With this big buyer here at 130s that's still supporting. Hey, yo, peace, Silver. Have a good one. Little pump, pump. Yo, what up, Goberto? How we doing? This is very whippy. Y'all are right. Extreme whip. Sell out the lows here. Carolina's probably primarily pork barbecue. Texas, Kansas City is beef. Okay, good to know. Noted. John, you're looking for 073. What you got at 073, big dog? Seeing as how you called out the absolute snipe of an entry at 105 earlier. Texas barbecue is the best. Hey man, I'm excited to try it whenever I get around to trying it. That is for sure. Don't know when that's going to be. Five-minute open from NYSE. I see. Ryan, I want to, bro. Trust me, I want to. Ryan, it is very much on the game plan at some point soon. I don't know when, but I would very much like to. I think that'd be fun. Mitch, you're down there too? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Could be fun. Gotta earn my flight ticket though first. Gotta earn it on Tradeify. Max out Tradeify fundeds. Pay for my flight. Lock in. Yeah. Back game, you gotta stop walking away, bro. Just sit in your chair. Do nothing else. For the beef. I know, dude. I want to try some like legit good brisket. I think that'd be awesome. I've had decent brisket, I think, at Lewis's. Hit DLL and 2 PAs, bro. Sorry. Sorry to hear it. Chat, does this puke? Are we selling or what? This is the fib I have marked out of like this move up, and I'm still going to keep this on in case we retrace it. If this were to sell, like if we were to sell, then I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know what to look for. We're just kind of chilling like right underneath the fib, that's all. Haven't really traded through this area yet. Check the daily. Oh, what am I going to see? I don't know. I could see us stalling out here. The floor's gone? Nah. I would say the floor's gone. I could see us stalling. A little bit below this range. Ended up tapping that yesterday. Nice. The prior day, whatever that was. No, I would say the floor is gone. Yeah, facts. Just flush it, get it over with. Let me get long. That's all I'm looking for. I mean, maybe I should just snap long there. F. Yeah, what up, Mantis? What's going on? So far, just like broke and kind of retesting this area that we had from 50 to, or sorry, from like 110 to 135. I don't really want to short, but as of right now, I don't see a long, that's for sure. Not yet. I need to see something else. Delta's heavy. Yeah, a bunch of sellers into the lows. I didn't see anything crazy though, like no big trades popped up or anything. All right, basically just back to volume, kind of just like back to where we started. Chat, when the fair value gap hits the fib and the fib hits the fair value gap, but then they inverse each other, do I then inverse the original trade and inverse my psychology thinking and then take the short? I don't know, man. I don't know. They brought beds into the HQ. That's some commitment. They're prepared. Bed, snacks, maybe a shower. The square root of pi, yes. See, this is the type of wavelength I need. Saw like a little bit of reaction down here. I mean, maybe this pumps, dog. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Anyway, smash the like button. 250 likes and we get a Lucid giveaway. I know y'all want that, but I do need 250 out of y'all. After that, you reverse the way you think after all that. Yeah, see, like how many times can you inverse the inverse before profit is what I'm trying to get at. Do we really pump this? Oh, rip. GG's, Ryan. The short, if the short is the play here, would be from here, but I don't really think it is. Seems a little sus. I am watching the tape at this point to see like what happens down here because nothing big has gone off at these lows. I know there's no like big trades down here. Everything's just been like 5s, 6s, 9s, nothing large. Okay, finally a 55 went. I would take that long. 55 just went on the sells. Consolidate enough here. It's still in the zone that I'm like interested in seeing buyers step up. Stop is like literally at 80. That's tough. It's a tough look. Don't love to see that, but algos and retail duking it out. Yeah, bro, I am retail. I represent the retail in the House of Commons today. But this would make sense as a place to rip it if we're going to rip it after flushing out this passive buyer here with the aggressive sell. We are retail. Yes, we. Retail together strong. Give me a pump to 156 and I'm golden. Yeah, 156 would be cool back into the range now that I'm long the low of the range. I can get behind that. I'd like to see more, dude. I want to see like this at a minimum, 255. 255 at a minimum would be sick. And then ideally longer. I mean, ideally just like pump this, rip into here, and then like omega long back to like 350 or something. I don't know. Who knows? Might just get hosed. This is the first target though. I think this target makes a lot of sense. That is a large buyer showing up inside 120s, inside the short zone. I'm going to move this stop up a little bit. That's so sus to me. This big buyer showing up here that couldn't get any higher. That's extremely sus. I think if we take this low, it's a little bit of a flush. Same idea as the seller, honestly. Seller at the lows couldn't get any further, get long. Buyer shows up. Buyer couldn't find any. Buyer's twice as big. Buyer couldn't find anything through. Sus. Watch out below. Mitch, I don't know. The answer is I don't know. 156 puts me up 2K today. I'm not greedy. I mean, dude, if you're already having a banger day, then why press it? Know what I mean? Oof, man, they want that low. They want it real bad. 10 points away. Too easy. Yo, what up, trying to improve? How you doing? What's going on? Exactly. Know what I mean? You can also say it like this. You can like type it like this. I know a French dude that says that sometimes. All right, there's the stop at the low. Rip down 150 on the session so far. Opposite of yesterday's session. Yesterday, everything was making sense. Trades just took forever to play out, but like they made sense. Now the short's playing out. Gross. So this buyer here did get stuffed. Unfortunate. Coming into volume now. I mean, this is another interesting spot. Coming into volume. The fib tried holding up. I'm going to keep it on just in case we reclaim it. We've seen that on Globexes recently, where we sweep out the fib lows and then just reclaim everything immediately. If we also doji out at 80s at this volume, I don't hate the long. New lows on ES. Trying to prove I was in a trade. No longer. Got stopped out. Bunch of longs and the market's going down, so they didn't work. Tough. It do be like that, though. It do be like that. Mitch dog, gotta go hit that 250. I cannot do it before 250. Sorry. I'm sorry to break that news to you. But 250 is the minimum. Headed to 20.0. Sorry, I can't read. 28.020 POC of that range. Which one? This. Oh, I see. Down here. Yeah, I could see it. I also got this volume over here, though, this POC from prior day. In hindsight, the short for that does look obvious, but it is what it is. Seller coming into it. I'd want to see like one dirty sweep down before we trade higher. So like one flush out the lows kind of short, get all the longs off sides, and then rip it. What up, DVO? So far in L, about half of yesterday's W, but we shall persevere. Don't worry. Damn, took a short up 1.5K. GG's. All right, I gotta lay off the gummy clusters. I ate like half the bag already. Sorry, I think I was muted there. I said great trades. 073 all done. Banger trades. GG's. Oh, watching Odysseus. Yo, for anyone that has seen Odysseus, how is that movie? I've seen good reviews, which honestly, I wasn't really expecting good reviews. Just want to see something. That was Tokyo opening range. Interesting. Very interesting, chat. Very interesting. Curious to see what happens down here. Like, seeing a bid out of this area makes all the sense in the world, in my opinion. Oh, next track on the stream beats is Cyber Delight. What a banger. Very good track. What up, Trish Fortis? How we doing? Oh, we already wicked this out at 80. F. Oh yeah, Cyber Delight's on. Time to crank it. What a heater. Okay, long is trying to play out. So I want to get, personally, I'd want to look for long like somewhere here, assuming we retrace. Once we start to retrace, I'll line it up. Like 90-ish. About 90, something about that. Call it 88. All right, filled long from 88 based on the wick out of point of control with some buyers starting to step in, using the fib as kind of just like my entry tool on where to get long from there, and see what happens. It ain't looking good off start. Just off rip, it ain't looking good. It's short chat? Chat, is it shorts? I saw a hilarious reel today about like if Market Open had proximity trading or like proximity live chat. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Good enough movie, definitely a big screen film. Okay. I'll put it on the list. I will put it on the list. Dude, as of right now, I was just holding this fib zone we had earlier and just puking off of it, like to the tick. I'm just getting hosed on the longs today. Apparently today's shorts. Does VWAP tell the story? Am I about to pull up VWAP and look at this and hate it? All right, there's the stop out on that. Tough session. What does this look like? Kind of. I wouldn't say this is like super obvious. It's something. Dude, just getting hosed today. Hosed for all I'm worth. Just straight sells the whole time. Sick. I don't really know what else to do here. We've kind of just broken all the long like zones to get long from that I would like, I think. Unless we just omega pump out of this, in which case I will be looking to get long again following the near bottom tick stop out. Because I just don't think shorts have it in them. Just sliding around, yeah. Story of the night. How far up does this trade is the question. And short my zone. Yeah, but like I hate shorts, man. We know this. I think shorts suck. Unless it's like Liberation Day tariffs kind of shorting where you just quite literally get short anywhere and the market went down. Like I hate shorting otherwise. All right, long 90 I would take again for the 80th time. Someone put the clown suit on me. Put it on the makeup right now. Makeup in the wig. Put the clown suit on. This is a nice wick out of prior day's point of control though. Also very NQ movement here. Set a low, run, sweep the low, run more. Pennywise clown suit? No, just like the clown suit. I don't know if you've seen the meme that's in Discord of like putting on the clown suit. Quick smack into 90, let me get long and then rip, question mark. Been waiting for this long all night. All night. Nope, I guess not. Mantis, if you hear this, was there any volume down here between like 70 to 60 that was potentially a volume spike that I missed out on? Also, Mantis, I don't know if you were here yesterday when I was saying this. Dude, I tried like coding in the volume spike into Motive Wave. For the life of me, thank God I didn't go to school for like programming or anything. For the life of me, I could not figure out what I was doing wrong. It kept like giving me compilation errors. No vol spike. But you could see buyers on the tape. I see. Bounce off at 261.8. The fibs new, sir. The fibs new. Just gotta throw more of them on. This is quite the rip off the lows already. Yeah, my tape is just solid blue. Nothing but buying. Again, I'd really just love the opportunity to get long from like yonder. Like here would be sick. Wouldn't be mad at that. Dude, rip getting the long fill, F. This was a nice attempt into volume that failed off Tokyo Open here, right into volume and smacked into point of control. It's pretty nice. You don't have to do it. It's I don't really even know what the issue was, the problem. Like I had Claude write it and all that. So Claude wrote the code and I pasted it into IntelliJ, and then I kept trying to compile it and it kept giving me errors on like some of the numbers, saying like my numbers weren't correct. And I have no idea what they're supposed to be. Like literally no idea what they're supposed to be. So I just kind of gave up from there. Hello, please give me the fill. I can send you what I have if you want, and like you could try to tell me what's going wrong, because I have no idea. Other than that, it doesn't like my numbers. Kind of a fast seller showing up here at like 120, but the fact that we're already holding above said seller just makes me think this goes turbo. You get errors, you copy paste them into Claude. I did not think of doing that. I did not. That's funny though. Straight vibe code. I love it. Chat, what does it mean? Ripped off the lows, stalling out. What does it mean, chat? I mean, this would be ideal. Right there. That would be ideal. All right, chat. Y'all let this ride out. If it fills, make sure to manage my trade for me. Make sure I don't get slipped too bad on any exits, and I'm looking to take profit probably around up here. So just make sure that happens for me. I'll be right back, okay? Let me crank the volume a little bit. Give y'all some music so you can manage my trade correctly. Yo, chat, W management so far. Great management. Thank you for the bottom tick so far on the fill. Appreciate that. Just gotta see a rip from here, right? Not bad, chat. Not bad. Not your worst. Oh, chat, what are we doing? Chat, why are you allowing this to happen? I think prior is low. I mean, I could see that. I apparently chose to get long on the session where we only go down, so it is definitely one way to lose money. Should have gotten short the zone, huh? F. So the inverse worked. Noted. All right, that'll be the stop in 1 second. Very soon. Very soon o'clock. Not my day. Yeah, that is what it is. It's also why I'm trading one micro though, so like I can limit the damage that my skill issue does and hopefully live to see another day. All right, that is the stop. It is like all stops tonight. Down 250 F. Oh, I miss the days of wow, bottom tick. Okay, sick. I miss the days of overnight go up. Overnight grind sessions are great. You literally just get long the highs and it just goes right up. Then wake up to RTH and it's like 400 points higher. It's great. So Neela, my mic is peaking kind of right where I want it. So I'm gonna need to ask you to turn your volume up. Sorry. But yeah, it's right where I want it on OBS. I don't really want it higher than that because I'll start clipping. And I'd like to avoid that. So I miss the uppies too. Yes, same, bro. Go touch some grass, Ryan. It's too dark to go touch grass right now. All right, there's the flush into the lows. Trying it at least. Bunch of sellers showing up on the tape. I sound louder than usual. I think I'm standing a little bit closer to the mic. If I had to guess. My shoulders also just like are tense though. Just probably why I'm like leaning forward. Wow, a massage. Like I'm not talking like a little like, you know, petting you, kind of like patting you massage. I mean like a like elbows in massage would be great right now. Like right on my shoulders and upper back. Wow. That would be incredible. All right, this is right back to the like POC area from before. Volume's better. You should get blown out when the commercials come on. Yeah, sorry. I try to like regulate it. That way you don't get like jump scared. Which is why I don't really want to go louder either, because then I will be too loud, I think. I also just am like running out of headroom. Shoulder knots definitely seems like a good way to describe it for sure. Just super tense and tight. Chat, how we doing on the likes, by the way? Are y'all getting a giveaway tonight or what? 110. Not even halfway there, chat. Do it. That is all. Do it. I will pull it up if I have to. I'll pull up the meme. Chat. Do it. Ton of sellers coming into the lows here on the tape and not able to smack through it yet. Not yet, huh? Why every time I long one of these nice big 1 minute green candles, I get wrecked? Yeah, same, bro. Same. Look at my trades from tonight. Wrecked, wrecked. Break even, wrecked, 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 wrecked. Tough scene. Dude, there's so much selling happening at the lows here, and it's not going anywhere. Is this the hold? They better do it. I would take this. Oh, I won't take that. Okay, I would take that for a tight stop at the lows. Like if buyers can actually hold this for 10 points, I would take that. Does this usually work out? Probably not, but I'm willing to give it a try for 10 points. And again, the Omega target. Mitch, what? Full pour to the account, back to 1 micro jail, but this time daily payout. Like you're going one of the daily accounts? Because I mean, I support the daily accounts for sure, but what happened? Full ported. Back to 1 micro jail. Rip. Losing 60 meltdown. I mean, potentially. Depends on what the break looks like. If it's like a clean break, then I see it. I took 5 minis accidentally, for sure, for sure. Made like 400 instantly, felt good, so I did it again. Oof. Yeah, right. Like likely story. Wait, is the Korean market still just plummeting? Still? Oh yeah, it was down 7.23% today. Yeah, last month has been brutal. Like 9K down to whatever this is. Dude, I'm just trying to like drag it so I can see the percentage gain, and it keeps bringing me from chart to chart. Went from like Google Finance to MSN Money to MSN Money Advanced Chart. Just show me the percentage, man. I give up. It's down from like 9K to wherever it is now. All right, there's the stop to 6,200. That's brutal. 30%. This is still that area where all of the volume I kind of expect to like see hang out, considering it's on point of control. You know? Is this it? The rip back through volume after sweeping out the lows? I just want the cheap risk trade, man. I'm not asking for that much. Damn, bro. Sellers are not playing tonight. All right, that's all of yesterday's gains gone. Very good. Just straight down. Just straight down. Not even like a good retrade to anything on the long side, or sorry, the short side to get short either. Like if we had wicked up into like 300, 350 and then stalled out, I could for sure see the short lower. But like, come on. This is just peak Globex open, going nowhere, doing nothing. Chat, I'm losing it. I'm losing a chat. I don't know. Wait and see what happens here, I guess. Is there even a fib to be drawn at this point other than like daily low? Like that kind of seems like the magnet at this point, I guess. Yeah, Mitch, for real, dude. I think I told y'all this is like my first time like consistently trading Globex. Like I mean like day in, day out, like every day on the chart for X amount of hours. It is so different than RTH. Like so different. Like painfully different. I mean, if you trade opening ranges, like you had a pretty clear short, right? Opened, traded below it, zoom out to the higher time frame, like shorts make sense. We traded lower. So just get short and get paid. Seems to be working. Just food for thought. That's all. trying. What up, Root? How we doing? Yeah, several trades, a lot of trades actually. All losers, basically. I mean, this is a break even, doesn't really count. So all losers, yes. I think I'm working on like 7 or 8 in a row now. I mean, do we just do one of these and target prior day's low? Something like that, a little yoink. Just collapse into the lows. Chat, I got short, by the way. Do with that information what you will. I am short for the first time on the session. Just, yeah, do with that what you will. Damn, you shorted 5 times and got top ticked every time. That's brutal. That's probably just like a widen your stop kind of deal. Like at least you had the direction right. You just need to give it more room to breathe. Yo, pause, Ryan. All right, Chad. Only got to make $6 billion off this single micro on the way down. Nothing crazy. Chat, I almost ate like straight crunchy bread right into the microphone. I just want y'all to know, I remembered to mute it at the last second. You're welcome. That would have been rough. You and me both, brother. Over trading, I am short the lows. I have literally shorted the low. I need that meme where it's like the kid in the back of the bus chuckles, I'm in danger. That's how I feel. I'm just expecting the 100-point rip out of nowhere. Yo, GG's health, wealth, travel. That's awesome. I know people in here have said this before. How do y'all feel about like, especially on like longer term trades? Because like that's what like Globex Open trading like this is. I mean, like I'm posted on stream for like 5 hours, right? How do y'all feel about like longer time frame trades? I'm not talking huge, like that dude that was in here talking about the 4 hour, like holding trades for like a day, but like a 5 minute, 15 minute kind of deal. Like, y'all ever experiment with that? See if like that makes sense for you or not. Enjoy watching, hate being in them. Yeah, like being in it, just sweating through it is always tough, right? But like maybe it plays out, you know? Like seeing on a longer time frame that we, especially this short, where I was saying, oh, I should get short here, and then I didn't. This short, especially like 130s to 140s, just right back into volume that we had already put in on the session, like banger, just straight banger, right? 130 short, up 100 points right now, easy peasy. Something to consider. Draw a ye old fib from the highs to lows. See that we originally bounced that area and then failed. Failed out at the point of control in the session and then puked from it. Food for thought. Maybe I will consider. When I'm trading, most of my TPs are base hits. Rarely do I stretch. I'd have to drop the micros to do it. I mean, nothing wrong with dropping the micros though, right? At the end of the day, like you can manage, you don't have to trade huge size. Oh, big seller there, 28,000. Well, I should say big market filled a large bid probably. Stop. Damn. Ryan. Sorry, Ryan. Yeah, it was a pretty dirty sweep into the lows. At the end of the day, though, like if your dollar risk remains the same, then your dollar risk remains the same. Doesn't matter how many points you have. Think of it in terms of dollars. Because your drawdown is fixed as well. Like your drawdown is a fixed dollar amount. I don't know. Again, just food for thought. It's another way of thinking of it. That was a fat seller at the lows at 28K. Ryan, I feel like I'm definitely messing this reference up, but that's not a Drake reference, is it? The Red Octobers? The OVO Red Octobers? What up, Liam? How you doing? Liam, I'm getting hosed tonight. Like absolutely hosed. But it's all right. Sean Connery? Dude, I don't know what that is. The Hunt for Red October follows a Soviet submarine captain commanding a cutting-edge nuclear sub that seems poised for a potential attack, while a lone CIA analyst suspects a far different motive set in the tense final years of the Cold War. I see. That actually does look pretty good. I might be interested in watching that too. Dude, that whole period of history is so crazy. That is so wild. The fact that like we as like humanity made it out of the Cold War is crazy. It really got so close. So close. Already down 30K on the night? Brother, what are you trading? You got hosed during RTH, so you feel that? Yeah, sorry, bro. Welcome to the party. Clancy's first novel. I do love some Tom Clancy. That's the artist name, right? I'm not butchering that as well. Hold on. Just to fact check myself. Yes, Tom Clancy, goated. Stopped out for 5K each time of the 6 spikes. Jeez, bro. I did not rip Wordle yet. Liam, you're just in time. Hopefully this trade just goes straight to target and then I can rip the Wordle. I guess I can do it on screen while we're waiting. Why not? Liam, while you were here too, I have a question for you. Do you feel like you trade better or worse on like higher time frames? Not necessarily I'm talking like, again, not like an hour-long time frame, but like a 5-minute, a 15-minute versus things like a 30-second or like a 1 minute. Do you notice like a difference there? Just say TP. Think I'm done for the night. Up to 62 on the 25K. Good luck. Thank you, bro. GG Zeus. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Make sure to protect that capital. Coming into tomorrow, don't do what I did. Don't give it all back and then some, okay? Just need you to do that for me. 970 is the low as of right now. It'd be really cool if we just like, you know, got the other, what do we need? 60 points or whatever for the low. Be pretty sweet, man. I'm just saying. 2 a.m. for you? Dang, bro. During Asia, I definitely use 5-minute and above. PA is just too slow and whippy for 1 minute. That's what I'm learning, Johnny. That is what I'm learning. I think I'm definitely coming around to that. It is just brutally slow. Like, there's not really another way to say it. All right, let's rip the Wordle while Liam's here in his honor. Liam, how was your stream with Jamie this morning? Was that fun? I had a great time when I was on stream with Jamie. It was very fun. 10 out of 10 would do again. Okay, that way y'all could see all of the charts. You move this up a little bit. Nice. Sick. Coming to America, Hunt for Red October, The Rock, all classics you need to watch. Noted, noted, and noted. Yeah, I'm so bad with movies, dude. I just like don't watch movies, period. Truthfully. Jameson. Stream is sick. Happy to lose 750 in his presence. F. Damn. Oh no, Astro, be careful. Oh no. Sharks in the water. You're not a movie person? I'm just not a movie person. Like I very rarely watch movies. Like really rarely. The last time I watched a movie was like a full movie, like just start to finish, like a month ago. Maybe. And that was probably just like The Hangover on Amazon. Facts, no blobs allowed. That's such a deep cut reference from this channel, bro. The blob rant. The blob rant is historical. That is like a piece of historical, like we're framing that, putting it in a case and putting it in like the stream museum. That's awesome. Wait, going back to this, sorry, Liam. 5-minute with context from macro stuff and high time frame usually gives me my best results. I tend to overtrade and find too many reasons to jump in. Same, brother, same. I also find way too many reasons to jump in on the 1 or 3 minute. As seen today, just absolutely rinsed for everything. But good to know. Thank you. Watch Korean series? You got like any recommendations, or just watch all of Korean TV? Do I watch anything? I watch like YouTube golf. That's all I really, I mean, straight up, I don't have time to watch anything right now. But do I watch anything? If I'm watching anything, it's YouTube golf. Speaking of, how's the hole-in-one challenge going? Are they still grinding it out? And yes, exactly what Ryan is saying. Like, contribute to the community, like be a positive president. Be a positive presence, and it comes back to you. This is kind of a sus looking low. Big attempt, rallied out of it. Saw a buyer at the highs. Might be cooked here. It was over 1,200 shots earlier, so they're on brand. Yeah, bro. Cooked. All right, let's get this Wordle. Liam is enforcing that I do soar, so I'm going to go soar first. I guess that knocks off a lot of vowels. O, A, and E. Yeah, 4 words on that, 4 letters. Good vowel word. All right, we do have an O. S is not there. I'm going to go R-O, E. Nah, there is an E somewhere in here, huh? Good road trip series. Considering I didn't know they're doing another road trip series, no. I don't really watch Good. I watch, like, my top 3 are probably like Grant, honestly, just like the trio, just like Grant, Brian Bros, and BDS. Like, and then YouTube or your golf tour. I've been watching YGT as well. But yeah, I just watch like the big 3, if you want to call it that. I do like Good. I just don't really watch them that much. They are entertaining for sure. I had a question for you, Ryan. Why is Micah called Tig or Tick? Whatever it is. Is that like his middle name? Ropes? Could be Ropes. Honestly, that's a pretty... Sure, I'll rip it. That's a pretty good guess, right? Yeah, I'm not repeating anything. Oh, close though. Really close. Wondering that myself. Okay. I really thought the R was going to be first. Agent Kim. I mean, if I ever get around to watching Korean TV, I'll give it a shot. P-O. Pores? No, because S can't be last. S-O. R. Old Top Gear and Grand Tour. I do not, sir. Do not. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint. God, I'm short from such a terrible location. Poser. That could work. Oh my God, Liam, you're an animal at this. You're such an animal. Nice. 3rd try. Very good. Teamwork. All right. Let's keep selling, yeah? Thank you for the heads up, Ricardo. I don't know how I would have ever seen that message if it wasn't in all caps. Thank you for recommending them to me. I appreciate that. Soar is an elite word. Apparently, dude. Elite starter word. All right. A wick 20 and then sell into prior low, please. Don't just run all the way back to wick me out. That would be disgusting. Liam, I don't know if this will help at all, but I had SSC. I don't know if he's in the chat right now. He sent a video of him swinging the club in Discord Gen chat because I was talking about how I suck at chipping, and he sent me like basically a whole like 2-minute chipping lesson. I don't know if you saw that or if you want to go watch it. I also don't know if you're like if your issue's chipping or if you're just like your drives aren't good or whatever, but that video is dope. Next time I play, yeah, it was good. Next time I play, I'm definitely going to try to go before I play like 30 minutes onto like the chipping green and just see if I can pull some of those off. What's his handicap? I have no idea, bro, but the chipping video seems solid. To someone that doesn't know much about golf, the video seems solid. And I mean, speaking about not knowing much about golf, like, come on, during the Internet Invitational, Paige didn't cheat, right? I saw no cheating from Paige. I saw absolutely no foul play. I mean, I don't think she would ever do that, right? Like, stand-up person. Great gameplay from her all around. Definitely no adjusting lies. I mean, I didn't see anything. So, I don't know what they were talking about, right? All right, can we please trade lower? Please. This seller right here is sussing me out, dude. 27,992. Big seller showed up, bounced it immediately. Tough. Chat, what are we at on likes? Are y'all getting the giveaway or what? 125, halfway there with an hour and a half to go, chat. Oof. Yeah, there's the GOAT himself. Hey, I hopped on at the right time. I don't think she intentionally cheated. Yeah, for sure, bro. For sure. Nah, for sure. Definitely no cheating. Absolutely not. She would never. What up, Skid? Sick video you sent. We've been talking about it. Yeah, ears must have been itching. Ringing. All right, chat. I need to ask y'all one more time. Manage this trade for me real quick. I need to go grab some other sustenance. So I'll be right back. Please, if the break even is getting close, like if we're like 10 points away from the break even, do me a favor and get Fred on the line and just tell him I need a favor, okay? And I'll be right back. Actually, matter of fact, before I go, let me play the goated song Cyber Delight off the playlist. I'll crank the volume a little bit. I should be able to hear that pretty nicely now. Just having some sustenance. Nice. All right, I will be right back. Chat, make sure to manage this trade for me, all right? Chat, unbelievable. I leave y'all alone for 5 minutes, not even for 2 minutes. 2 minutes and y'all run it back 65 points. Are we for real? Unbelievable. Y'all better smash the like button for this Lucid giveaway. Unreal. Also, what's with the front runs lately, man? Just 30 points. What if we just like went and did NQ things and like swept out a higher low for once? Oof. I full board the account and my accountability partner shows up. F. All right, let me catch up on all this. Let me get a swing review. Since for days, factual. Oh no, we failed, factual. We'll let Fred in on the stream, I don't know. I'll take the blame. I came to talk golf. I mean, you're welcome to talk golf, bro. You're more than welcome to talk golf. Skid, do you also rip the KHGs? You also on that trade? Dude, what an ugly showing from me today. That being said, had I just locked in on the 5-minute retest of volume, banger trade. One and done, banger trade. 130s to whatever at the lows. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Evening, way too much. How we doing? What's up? I'm over here eating my salad. Yes, but it gets you tilted. Okay, fair. Honestly, between golf and trading, I think golf is much more tilting. Like last time I tried to play 18, I didn't even finish. I left after 10. Actually, I shouldn't even say 10. I played 9, was doing fine for like 1 through 6. 7, 8, 9, just abysmal. Like, I mean abysmal showing from me. I'm talking like 10s on each hole. And one of them was a par 3. Like, atrocious showing for me. Dude, straight rippage off the lows, my god. And then I shot 300 through 9, then ended above 90. Yeah, basically how I went. So I close out, 7, 8, 9 with like a plus 30. And then show up to the tee on 10, hit one ball, immediately, like the way it's lined up. Hold on, I gotta draw this out in paint. The way it's lined up was just like the ultimate, I'm not doing this today. All right, we got paint. So the range, here, I'll draw the range in green. The range runs like this, and then like a little trapezoidal kind of thing. The range runs like that. There's like a path leading up to the range from here. Leads over to the house and all that, the clubhouse, whatever. So like this is these little range mats. And there's like this little outcropping of trees and bushes and like larger things over here that I'll add as like all of this for texture. So y'all know what I'm talking about. So like I'm over here. Oh god, public drawing. I think I'm doing okay so far. I've got, how do I like draw the fairway without y'all like destroying this? I guess I just draw the tee box. So I've got the tee box like right here basically. It's kind of a big tee box. It's more like that big. Like this is your tee box. These are like the black tees, probably like back here. And then you move a little up for like the blues are probably like up here. So I was playing blues this day, so I'm teeing off from right here. Dog, I walk up to this tee box. I'm like, all right, I'm going to give it one shot because I had a giant hook this day. I drew normally. I had a giant hook this day. I'm like, all right, I'm going to give it one shot. I'll use red. Why not? I I tee off from right here. No joke. This, I should say, like this distance, that was terrible, is probably, I want to say like 75 yards. This is probably 75 yards. I hit the nastiest like slice hook, duck hook, whatever you want to call it. And I, mind you, I'm aiming over here. Like my target is over here because the fairway kind of like opens up this way. And then you want to, it's like a dog leg right, basically. Fairway opens up this way. You want to land here and then go that way with your next shot. So I'm aiming over here. I hit the most disgusting hook. Like, that doesn't do it justice. Like right at the range. I'm talking like directly into these trees. And like the people on the range are right here. Like this is where you're shooting from on the range. I thought I hit someone. So I like run over afterwards looking for my ball and like trying to check if everyone's okay. I walked off the box after that. Like I didn't even find the ball. I just let it rip, went over to the range to check that I didn't like smack someone, and then just walked off. Brutal day, man. Brutal day. Swings in Gen Chat? Yo, we posting golf vids in Gen Chat? I'll throw one of my own in there. I don't have a recent one, but I'll throw one in. Liam, can I watch this on stream or no? You let me know. Totally fine if no, I get that. In the meantime, let me find one of my my swings. Throw that in Gen Chat just for the meme. It's not a wedge though, it's with like an iron, I think. That's fine, irons are good. Okay, okay, 1 second. Where's my most recent swing? It's probably a while ago. I haven't videotaped myself in a hot second. Oh, actually, my most recent one's actually from Portugal. I don't know, this one should be fine. I look like a goon, dude. Driver bad, same, bro. I gave up on driver. All right, hold on. Pause that. No pause, resume that. How do I get this guy full screen? Oh, not that full screen, just like semi full screen. Okay. How do I, whatever. Oh yeah, dude, you're smoking it. Way better than me. Way better than me. Compare that to this. F. And I went like 20 yards past the green. Yeah, GG's. Good swing, Liam. You don't have to go anywhere. I just did it for you. GG's. Chat, smash the like button for live golf content on stream. I know y'all want this. 100 likes till the 250 likes giveaway. Hour 20 to go. I know y'all can lock in and get this. I know it. 3 putt for Pakistan. Every green. Put my driver to someone's house. F. That's so funny. Irons are nasty. Wedges are nasty. Rip. Full round vlog? Yeah. I mean, I have like a DJI action cam. I could just take that with me, I guess. Y'all can watch me shoot 1 billion. Too small, sorry. It's just right in like Gen Chat. Dude, Frank ran the low and now we're back to Doing nothing, huh? What's the fib looking like on this? What's the tech? Look at the tech. Is it longs, chat? This fib and volume lining up really nicely at 27. I will throw an order on there and wait and see if that fills. I know, Ryan. My swing is so steep, which is part of why whenever yeah, it's just steep. Like, it's why I like absolutely rip the ball to the right, because I don't come around at all. I come just straight over the top and just try to like dig it in behind it, which like I can kind of get away with on the hybrids just because of like the way the face is angled to like the angle of the club with my hands. I can kind of get away with it and get this like really clean like pocket swing, but everything else, hybrid's like easily my favorite club to hit, easily. Everything else is just god awful, especially woods, dude. Any sort of wood is just a dumpster fire, just straight dumpster fire. What up, Astralon? Yeah, Astralon, same here. I'm just getting smoked. Down 300 flat in the session. Hate to see it. That's funny. Maybe. Only if you got the API for it, though. If you bought the API, let me know. Jeez, Anthony. GG's. Have a good night. It's crazy. I think they're already hammered enough over there, man. Kospi's down like 33% or something. Guitar, small wins, digging out slowly. Okay, fire. Almost got totally wrecked. Yeah, GG's on pulling it back. For investors to get on the Truth Social API. Yeah, how do I... Is Tradester going to come with a direct Truth Social API link? Need Gary to answer this. All right, fam. Y'all got roughly an hour and 12 minutes to hit the like button 98 times. 98 times. I have faith. I think y'all can do this. Hit new all-time highs on the likes, and I think y'all can do this. Cosby has 3 memory stocks in it, a bunch of penny stocks. Yeah, how much of it is Samsung? Because Samsung is like a really significant portion of the Korean economy, if I'm not mistaken. Cosby. Yeah, I need a cross stream with Rhea. I need a collab stream with Rhea so we can go over this. Cosby index makeup. Will that tell me what I want? Sorry, chat. I'm doing research right now, trying to find out what's in this. Can I filter this by market cap though? Aha, I can. 3.6 trillion? Okay, these are like Korean monies because 29 trillion is crazy. LG is worth 29 trillion. What is the Korean currency? The won. If you have an LG fridge, your LG fridge maker is worth 29 trillion won. Samsung's worth 97 trillion won. Oh my god. Those are some big numbers. Can I sort by... I can't sort by market cap. What kind of bootleg website is this? I don't know. Google said it's a broad cross-section of the Korean economy. I trade fairly close to Rhea. Oh, you mean like time-wise? Yeah, dude, that's tough for me. Definitely not the foreseeable future. Gilbert, you've got boots on the ground. You're in Seoul, can see a lot of people on the subway, different ages, just watching their holdings. Yeah, dude, I can imagine. That's like, I mean, seeing just like quite literally your net worth just plummet day after day that's not easy. I hope y'all find a bottom soon and can start getting recovery on. And ideally, I mean, if you have dry powder, ideally, you know, leverage into the bottom. Don't leverage in, but you know what I mean. Start dollar cost averaging maybe. Not financial advice. Just want to preface that. Just throwing ideas around, throwing opinions around. But that's crazy, dude. Generational buying opportunity, some might say. She could come on my stream. I don't know. It depends on her schedule. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know her schedule, like period, other than her stream schedule. But yeah, her stream would be tough for me. She's 4 to 6 a.m. You're DCing Cosby, but they're 2 G-Gen. Hey man, good luck. Samsung and SK Hynix. I don't even know what that is. I've heard of Samsung, obviously. What is SK Hynix? What do they do? Semiconductor. Oh, they make a ton of RAM. Got it. Got it. Samsung, Micron, and SK Hynix are the big three, huh? Noted. All right, can we get this over with? Go fill me at 27 and then rip to new highs. What are we doing here? Bro, what? Okay. I was about to say. It's better not have a monitor. Wow. That one was dicey. Just plunges straight through. Okay, bad news. I daily lost one of my accounts in that drop. Back him, no. Good news is I got the buffer all the way up on another account on the pump. When you say the buffer, you mean like for payout? So like anything above your buffer, you can request payout now? Because if so, GG's. It's very big. Sorry to hear about the DLL, but buffer is always good. As long as you weren't like hedging them, in which case, easy denial. Sorry to tell you. Trade them one at a time. Okay, good man. Good man. 2 accounts to buffer today. Dude, you're crushing it. Try and get like you, dog. Try and get like you. Have you been struggling with this market recently? Because I know I have. I've been struggling for sure. That being said, I think a lot of it has to do less with the market and more so like with the time that I'm trading said market. Globex is hard, man. Like the market fully does not move for like roughly 3 hours. So it's definitely hard to like sit on your hands during that and just like not participate. Made the 3K today in all caps. Very nice. I am long. I have a stop at 28K. That's probably a horrendous stop location if we're being real, considering it's a gigantic round number. It can be dicey, especially for the larger moves. Yeah, man. It just doesn't move for the first like 3 hours. That's where I keep kind of like screwing myself over. It's getting over involved too early. But it's also tough to like sit here on stream for like 3.5 hours and not take a single trade because at the same time, like I'm trying to keep things moving, trying to keep it lively. Trades definitely help free that up. We're in the same trade. I got long because we had a large move off the lows. This is a 130 point bounce or so. So I just got long the fib, volume additionally at 27 from prior day. Like I got long all of that. My stop is in an egregious spot, but I'm not willing to give it any more than I already have. Yeah, probably pretty real on that, Mitch. Once a week we make a move. Every other time we go up and down, up and down. Yerp. I know exactly what you mean though. Like there'll be days where we just like open and just don't look back. And then you like, I don't know, get long, show up the next day, up like 300 points. I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, Andrew, let's dissect that sentence. I'm back. Does anyone play Dota 2 looking to long 28k better? That was a lot of thoughts in a very short time frame. I used to play Dota 2. I haven't in a long time, but I used to. The problem with playing Dota 2 is also like no one just casually plays Dota 2. Like you either play Dota 2 to like where you've got hotkeys for like your shop items, or you don't play it. There is no in between. Or like Invoker players, for example, sweatiest keyboard sounds you've ever heard. Looking to long 28k better. I mean, you're looking along where my stop is, so realistically, might not be the worst spot. History would suggest. 30 level Grandmaster Invoker, no hot queue. See, this is what I mean, chat. That's crazy though. GG's. Trying to think of who I played when I played Dota 2, because now I'm like so like anytime I think of Dota 2 champs, I just automatically think of like the league equivalent. I don't know, played a lot of Drow Ranger. That was always a classic. What was the downside fib looking like here? I guess, you know, according to the sweaty tech, maybe I should have been looking for downside moves the whole time. You know, according to the sweaty tech, we'd overtraded it a little bit. I don't know, dude. I don't really know. This whole session's just been a wash. Just absolutely hosed literally the whole session. I've taken exactly 0 green trades, down 350. Excellent. If he almost hold out his last 2 shots. Dude, I want to watch this, but I can't. Looks fun though. I think you can like bet on them through it too on like prize picks. You can bet on the actual stream. It's pretty wild. Oh, not on this event, but on the free throw contest. Dude, the over-under line on this would be so funny. I'd love to know what like over-under plus 2,000 is for shots. Sergey, that's what we've been wondering for a long time. When is it going to happen? Also, who was in that long with me? Who said they were long? Same place I was? Gilberto? RIP, bro. I mean, unless you got out for some profit, I got cooked. You got hoodwink tatted on your calf. Oh, I forgot that was a champ, the little squirrel dude. Nah, Ryan, I can't even use Prize Picks. I'm in Connecticut. DraftKings has a monopoly, if you want to call it that, in Connecticut. Damn, it's a week at 28K. I mean, we're still holding up around it. We haven't really gone anywhere out of it, though. I see what you mean. All right, give me a hot second here. Hey, what up, Two Taps? Welcome back. You're on vacation? Hope it was a good one. Where'd you go? Bit of a different look on the charts. Yeah, a little bit. I opened up Tradeify just so I don't have like serious issues with data. So I have my personal CQG data running through here. And then I've got Tradeify ripping. Dude, what a reclaim this was. Sell, pump, pump. 100-pointer. Dang, dog. What a banger. This short was also a heater. In hindsight, it's all clean, right? In the moment, don't know what I'm looking at. Couldn't tell you. Wonder if we hold this again, 80s, or if we sweep through. Time will tell. Looks heavy, but I don't know. Up 270 tonight, being very cautious with the price action. Yo, cautious is good. We do like cautious. Earthshaker's cool. Yeah, Earthshaker's a fun, like, pentakill champ. I'm a big fan of those in League too. Like I like playing Kassadin. Katarina's another good like pentakill champ. I kind of suck with her though, but like Kassadin's a really fun champ. People just like forget Kassadin exists until he just presses R like 3 times and wipes everyone. Fun stuff. 28K didn't play out onto the next one. It's we're still like roughly in this. I mean, we haven't really gone that far, dude. So we're like 10 points below it. I mean, if we like sweep lower, then yeah. Gotta be yesterday's low. Mantis, we've been saying that, but you know. The market. They are watching. They are watching. Lynn Mulholland made 200 on 2-year pass fundeds. GG's. Using time and sales to look into it, it's not her best how to read it. Yeah, I kind of picked it up from Liam. I've been watching it. I'm not gonna say I've like, you know, detailed the whole like methodology for it. I'm kind of just watching it based on the color, and that sounds kind of stupid. But I'm really just watching to see like when we have like large bursts of buying or large bursts of selling. Not necessarily like at the sizes as much, although I am calling them out. But I'm just kind of looking as to like whether we have, like you kind of see it on screen, like when we have just like walls of red, like that's the area I'm watching on it. They and them, yes, they and them. They and them do be in the chat. 165 likes. Y'all need 250 for the giveaway. I'm just saying, y'all need 250 for it. See that happen, huh? Make something happen. Why not? 2 taps, you can. So I know Liam does that. He's got like my filter set to 5 because I don't want to see all the singles on this. Liam's got another filter. I think his is set to like 20. Don't quote me though. But Liam's got like a 1 filter that's just running everything, and then he's got like a smaller one, or sorry, a bigger one, like a 5 or 20 or something. Yo, GG's Thundercat. Big. Very big. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to change into a hoodie real quick. Kind of cold. Came back and all I saw was profit is profit, but I agree. Profit is profit. All right, little nerds gummy clusters for dessert. Just a few, nothing crazy. Bag opening ASMR. Out of curiosity, anyone ever use the 5-minute opening range? Is that something y'all ever pay attention to? Could be the tech, I don't know. Look at this London pump. Could be the tech. Sorry, not London, Tokyo pump. Could be the tech. $15 or $30. Okay, fair. Very cool. Very nice. Look at this. Could be the tech. I use 5-minute. Oh, you do, Mantis, right? You use 5-minute mid, right? Or yeah, which one do you use? I know you use mid on something. Wow, what a terrible opening candle from yesterday. Look at this garbage. Atrocious. Disgusting candle. Good opportunity to fade back outside of it, though. Don't mind me, chat. I'm just going around losing my mind, drawing boxes on every 5-minute I see. It's all good. Don't even worry about it. It's all good. Five-minute opening range mid can be a banger for show. I've attempted it, but there's usually a lot of fade at the beginning of the session, so I get stopped out. Thundercat, are you using it on like Globex or RTH open? I'm looking at it from the context of Globex. I mean, I'm marking it on the RTHs, but I don't really care about RTH because I don't trade it. I'm looking at it from like Globex context. Oh wow, what a sell here. What a yoink. Look at the 5-minute opening range mid. Anyways. Is it playing out? Pain. I like carrying the mid over on a strong trend session like RTH day. The like developing session mid, like you're saying, as this came down and like session mid, like total chart session mid kept coming down, that's what you're looking at. I am mountain. Yes. You are strong. Strong mountain. Whoa. Big order at 800. Sorry, at 28K. My bad. Got it. So like carrying it over as if it's like an untested point of control kind of deal. I got you. I understand. I understand now. I know, 28K, that's my bad. It's on me. I just saw the 8 and some zeros and I was like, oh, it's 800. Easy. Oh, you did. You're right. I didn't see that. It subconsciously influenced me to make a mistake. Unreal. F. Do I ever use a book map? Not really. I think it's definitely useful, like if you trade order flow for sure, but I don't. I just kind of throw micros at the wall and see what sticks. Am I seeing a possible trade? If I take a trade, it's a loss, dog. As shown by today's P&L. Cheers, Osralon. Cheers. Mantis, did you end up going with the 25K dailies from Lucid? Or just any of the dailies from Lucid? Or are you still waiting? No, that's fine. I mean, trade what you want, man. I was just curious. What a baby sweep of this low. Do we really go back down to this or no? Or do we omega pump? The pump is always out there. They're trying it. They want that low. Some decent size selling at the low. Yeah, this like 126 up here is getting paid as of right now. Imagine they front run this prior low. That's 970 or whatever this is. I have an account that's in good profit that would fly under the radar, mega rips and new pros. Valid. Very valid. Yeah, man. Do whatever you think's the best. I was just curious. We were talking about them yesterday. I know you said you were going to look at them. $172 out of 250, y'all. 172 out of 250. You can do it. I believe. Yo, is this like the Wiccan just go? Wiccan Omega Pump or what? Oh no. Maybe. Back into volume, 28K. Like we never left. Probably won't leave for a while, actually. You know, if I possess the ability to just like zoom my chart out to the left a little bit and saw that we were Omega downtrending all day, and then I saw these attempts to trade through volume, these dojis, and I was just like, what if we went lower? I'd probably be up nice. Probably be up nice. Oh well. I haven't learned to read yet, so one day. They might pump it in this candle. That's crazy. They might really do it to him. Right here, right now, they might do it to him. Okay, this is something I feel like NQ and MNQ like never do in RTH. I feel like MNQ and NQ never don't sweep this low. Like if this is RTH, this low is gone. At the very least by a few points, but usually a bit more. In Globex, it seems to hold. Like I got front run disgustingly last night. This high held, this low held, this high held. That is definitely some like Globex trading shenanigans that is just like, again, one of those things I got to get used to because I'm so used to on NQ, all of these lows or like these equal areas getting swept. I see it so much in RTH. Bears trauma. Nikkei down 3K, Kospi already circuit breaker. I can pull the Nikkei up, I think, right? This does not look like a tradable chart. Hold on. This doesn't really look that much better either. Okay, volume is like non-existent here. I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe not. I mean, Nikkei down a tad. For sure, a tad. No doubt. And back into that volume area, like point of control-ish over here. Ish. Back tested and then held this volume I see. Interesting. Just for the meme, what's the volume chart looking like tonight? Very yoinky. A lot of yoinking going on here on the volume chart. Extreme amounts of yoink. I'm guessing there's some broken monitors in South Korea right now with how DJing they get with leverage. Damn. I mean, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. That was quite the sentence, though. Just for fun, messing with the profile settings. Don't know how many other trades I'm going to have tonight, truthfully, after getting just rinsed for everything. Down horrendous. All right, will this actually load? Is the question. I did, Troy, I did. Okay, is this real? Are we actually back at this volume already? Is that what I'm seeing? Interesting. This LVN tried to hold. Bit of a yoink there. Bit of a yoink off the highs here. Bit of a yoink lower. Continued yoinkage. Yoinked below the POC here. 27s. Continued yoinkage. That's where I got break evened. And now we're back at the POC. Yoinking further. Cool. This chart looks like a mess. I would try that if I got filled. Okay, I am filled. I would try that. Lean against low volume here. Target prior day's low for like the 80th time. Let's see what happens. Dude, speaking of shoulder knots, it's like just getting worse. Rip. Oh man. Ow. These big trades are so cluttered. Bit of a yoink there, bit of a yoink there. Big seller at the lows got stuffed, sus. Oh, mega sus. Yeah, basically, Troy. I mean, you know, we'll see if it plays out. Again, track record not phenomenal, that's for sure. But we'll see. Man said we're going to 27,500. Jeez, bro. How far below is that? Not even on my chart. Down here? Damn. I mean, if you're short and you get it, GG's. You got a hike to get down there. Yeah, I know. It's been a lot of just straight up that we're kind of retracing into now. So it does make sense. I'm more so just talking about it's like 500 points below us. But hey, man, shoot your shot. If it plays out and you catch that, that's awesome. That is awesome. Chat, how y'all doing? If you're just joining, what's up? What's up? Y'all can see on the screen Lucid giveaway at 250 likes. Y'all have 32 minutes, just letting you know. 32 minutes and counting. Any of y'all trade fixed risk rewards? I know a lot of people talk about like 1-to-1, 2-to-1, etc. Any of y'all trade like a fixed R? If so, what is it, if you don't mind sharing? I've noticed a lot of mine will go to 1R and then run right back, which kind of just means maybe I should be taking it at 1R, you know? Or at the very least, like at 1R, starting to kind of more aggressively trail it in to capture more of the move. I don't know. You take 1-to-1, 25 points, Melrod. Nice. How's that treating you? Big payday or what? Banking? I mean, it doesn't really get much cleaner than this. This is exactly what I want to see. That's crazy. 55% win. 20 to 80 rotation happening here. Dude, what a heater of a short this was. Oh, chat, I have strayed from the mighty volume chart. I have strayed. That being said, I mean, the whole concept of the first like 2 hours of the session being garbage still is very much valid. I still agree with that. The first 25 minutes, or sorry, the first 2 hours of the session is garbage, 100%. But it gets better after that. So it seems. I mean, just run it into yesterday's low. Why not? Yeah, Troy, I have seen similar things to that. I haven't seen that exact strategy, but I know several people that like same idea, like, and they do even wider. They'll look at like 40 to 50 point stops and they'll take like 7 to 8 points. It's pretty wild. That being said, like they, as far as the ones I know, like they print. They absolutely print. So who am I to judge? I've seen several like 30K day screenshots from these guys. So again, who am I to judge? I know Mantis knows who I'm talking about. I aim for 1-to-1 on props, hold if it's running, just because the math makes it better and gives such a small draw, and especially if the strike rate is close to 50%. And someone has a video on the math a while ago. Very nice. Yeah, that's what I'm interested in, is like the whole 1-to-1 concept, especially for a prop firm, where it's just like you're interested in getting in, getting out. You're not holding a longer position generally. Just a clean get in, get out scenario. I used to do the fixed R thing. Now I don't use stops. Valid. Yeah, I know it's not you, but you know who I'm talking about? I don't want to like put anyone on blast on the stream, but I'm assuming you know who I'm talking about. The bread guy. Yeah, the bread guy. But the bread guy's on a pretty sick fishing trip right now too, which is dope. Friday, I am not Matt. Pleasure to meet you though. Pleasure to meet you. I am not Matt. My name's Jaws. Welcome to the stream. But if you want to find out more about me, feel free to click that link. Takes you to my little like landing page thing, and that's just some stuff about me. Okay, bit of a sweep coming through. Only need this to run through for about 120 more points for me to be in the green. Sick. Bet that's, you know, something light. No big deal, right? Should get it by like 1050. Something like that, you know, some light, some light. Know what I'm saying? Some light. Oof. Didn't even sweep the low yet and bid already stepping in. Disgusting. Where's the low line? Just give me the line. Sorry, the horizontal line. Still have not even swept that, and there's already a bid stepping in. Oh, Nasdaq. Facts, dude. A lot of frontage going on. And not the good kind of frontage. Not like the waterfront, you know, beachside frontage. Wrong kind of frontage. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I enjoy being on stream, but I am so ready for bed. I'm so ready for bed. I'm collapsing into a pillow, or as Yuri says, the rectangular sleeping pad. The sleeping rectangle. Boy, no way, boy. Boy, no way we don't go find these lows, boy. Boy, no way, boy. This tells me nothing. They're gonna do it to me, aren't they? They're looking to do it to me. Or even like a 2-to-1 could work. I mean, I took a few trades here that would have played for 2-to-1. Maybe, oh, maybe not a few. But this one would have. This one would have. This already has. And if it runs back to me, break even, it would have. Thoughts. A lot of thoughts here, chat. A lot of thoughts. Thank you, Nightbot. Nightbot coming in clutch with the daily reminders. Sorry for the massive yawn. My fault. Oh no. Oh no. They're gonna do it. Oh no. My bad, Ryan. My bad. So if it's not right now, what time do we think prior day's low is going to get hit? If it's not right now, it's got to happen at some point, right? Hypothetically, maybe. We can only hope. Where's the selling? Where's the passion? Midnight manipulation, trap new money sellers and turnaround Tuesday. You heard the man. Fred's about to do it to him. Anyone else in a position down here? I got pretty lucky on that entry off the 20s. I'm short, but quite risk. Just do it, market. What are we waiting for? Flush now or I give up. Yeah, same, bro. Same. We just have not moved from 970. We bounced off lows of day. Do I think we pushed through? Dude, I don't know what to think anymore. Like, if this is RT, I just went over this. Not your fault. I mean, I just glossed over it. If this was RTH, like, yeah, we sweep these lows easily. But, like, Globex is just so different. Like, this is not the first time I've seen a front run, like, right in front of, like, a really obvious level. Do it. Do it. Is there any thought of moving your stop above that high volume node, or you rather just not suffocate the trade and take the break even? If I'm up this much, like if I'm up 50 plus points, I'll just take the break even. That being said, following today's session, seems like I could have taken like 2R a few times instead of a break even, just, you know, taking it off entirely at 50 points and potentially have a better result. So I'm gonna have to ponder that one a little bit. It's the longest time I've ever held a trade. I'm gonna assume you mean a futures trade, because I mean we're trading futures. It's an obvious assumption. I think it was like 13 hours. I think I like opened it like at Globex Open and then closed it the next morning when I was like going to the gym. So opened at like 6:30 p.m. Eastern and then woke up and closed it, I think. Something like that. I like vaguely remember doing that. Really needs to put in the lower low here. Dude, I've been asking for it for forever. I've been asking. Would be sick. Could never. I mean, it was easy because I went to sleep. Like, I wasn't at any point like managing it or watching it. I think I like quite literally just put on one micro with like a 200 point stop and just let it ride. My longest was 9 hours. The Tradeify Cup day one made like 10K. It turned into Silver Degen Cup. Yeah, I've been there. Silver's brutal, dude. You don't realize how leveraged silver is until you get into a position and then just immediately stopped out. And you go, oh, that's a lot. Gotta be honest, it would be pretty delicious here if we just puke like 200 points. Like fully just 200 points down. Would be sick. You never know. chat, man. Y'all got 13 minutes for 63 likes. I have faith. Just need y'all to lock in. Just need you to lock in real quick. Major lock. Major lock. This is so funny. There's a golf simulator place near me that I've gone to a few times. And literally any time it rains here, like at least off season, like in the winter, that's like their main season because no one's golfing outside. So it's like there's no marketing involved. But off season for them, so like in the summer and like nice like golfing times and like the spring and fall, anytime there's even a hint of rain on the day, immediately they send out there's no rain checks here at blank email. That's so funny. Straight clockwork. Oh, I got 2 today. I gotta block their email, man. 2 of the same email in one day. Wilson is gold. Appreciate you, big dog. What up, you Shyla? Been watching Matt for super long now, but I love these additions to the channel. I'm gonna trade these like single stocks. I'm not. I can't speak for anyone else. I would assume no, but I personally will not be. I'm pretty comfortable with just trading the indexes, and that's what I'm going to stick with. Not even sure how I would trade silver, use a buy or sell stop. Yeah. I think the only way to really trade silver is just to have like a fat account balance. Like I'm talking like a fat balance. That way you can hold through the inevitable like 10K P&L swings. Silver's outrageous, man. Chat. What is it? Okay, hold on. I gotta draw the meme line. It's trying to break to the upside. Might be cooked. Okay. What does it mean, chat? What does it mean? I've seen this too many times to get my hopes up. Seen this too many times. Air Trader 28. You trading air? If so, how much? What's the going price for air these days? Yup, I knew it. There it is. I can't wait for this to front run the low again by whatever this is. By 15 points, and we're going to pump right back up to 250. It's going to be sick. I can't wait. Good thing I won't be awake for it. Didn't really have anything huge at the lows there. It's just all buying showing up in this area, which, you know, makes sense. Nice that I have calming activities right before bed. Ryan, my sleep has been tanked. I mean, like, destroyed recently. Not so much from the streaming. Like, I normally went to bed around this time anyways. I wasn't like, it was never like a, oh, I'm in bed by 9 p.m. kind of person. But it's more so like just the work schedule of like balancing everything is like, I just have to, I go to bed later, but I also have to get up so much earlier now. It's brutal. Anyways, GG's if y'all took the longs. Could have seen that one coming from a mile away. I mean, I don't know if I could show you this. I don't know if the camera will pick it up. F. Break even? Yeah, bro, same. I'm right there behind you. I will be there soon. Yeah, 45 sleep score on the Garmin. Tragic. It's also just been that way for like a week and a half now. Just not breaking 50. Wilson, I am currently short. I have very little faith in it. Like, it's like no faith actually. But yes, I am currently short. From 28.020, something like that. $45 to $50's average for you, Baron? Jeez, dude. Do you feel rested? Like when you wake up, do you feel tired? Because when I wake up, I feel exhausted right now. Like I feel like I have a 45. I used to be like plus like above 80 regularly. Like it was rare that I had a sleep score below 80. I've had a few hundreds here and there, a lot of 90s. $45 to $50 average is brutal. Oh, damn, dude. 4 to 5 hours is normal for me. I worked 12-hour night shift for years. Jeez. Yeah, that'll do it, man. That's brutal. That's how I feel, though. I mean, it's like exactly my situation right now. I feel that. Because it's like technically I have like enough time to balance work, like work, and then like streaming work. But it's like doing anything else outside of that then gets anything outside of that just like gets super dicey. Like going to the gym, for example, like it's so hard for me to find time to go to the gym in the mornings because it's like I'm quite literally sacrificing sleep to do so. What up, Swamper Donkey? Interesting name. Why should I subscribe? I mean, you don't have to, dog. If you want to, you know, go for it. Matt makes some pretty great videos. The streams are popping. Bunch of new streamers on the streams, having fun, having a good time, just chopping it up during Globex. Emphasis on getting chopped, though. I tend to get chopped up real nice. Yeah, I don't know. Just make your own decision. Hang out. Come to your own conclusion. 4 to 5 would be rough. I get 6. Yeah, 6 is like the minimum, I would think, too. 6 or like 7. Sorry. I'd ideally shoot for like 7 minimum. I would work 6 p.m. to 6 a.m., then trade after I got home until noon, wake up around. Jeez, dude. Was it worth it? Like the trading till noon? That's brutal. 6-hour session is crazy, bro. This isn't even a 6-hour session. I trade here 5 hours. That is crazy. Hey, what up, Puya? Hopping in right as I'm about to get off. Good to see you, though. Good to see you. Just woke up. Gotcha. Yo, GG's, Ryan. GG's. See you tomorrow. Gotcha. 49 to noon. I mean, still brutal schedule. Still brutal. Eight-hour session with no trades. Brutal. Oh, you trade full time now? Okay, GG's to that. It was worth it then, I guess. That's pretty cool. All right, chat. It's been a session. Currently in this trade still, I have trouble seeing this not get break evened. But that being said, I'm just going to leave it on and let it ride. This is the total as of right now. Pretty atrocious session, honestly, but whatever. But I'm just going to let this thing do its thing. Again, I'd be shocked if I don't get break evened. And bro, what about giveaway? Y'all didn't hit 250 likes. Says it on the screen right there, man. Gotta show up and show out next time. We're at 190. All right, peace everybody. Have a good night. Make sure to hit the like button on the way out. I will see y'all tomorrow, same time, same place, 5 p.m. Central to 10 p.m. Central, trading Globex. Gonna try to be more patient tomorrow for sure. 100% be more patient. And just take it from there. That's all I gotta say. I will see y'all tomorrow. I'm very excited to go to bed. I will see y'all then.